Yes, welcome, yeah. It's just a RimWorld soundtrack. We played it the other day, but I was really feeling adding the RimWorld soundtrack and probably RuneScape, as I do enjoy the RuneScape soundtrack as well. Loud. Yeah, it is at the moment. I've not tweaked my audio. Casualties unknown. Right. Answering. That does look very interesting, Gear. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing, Gear? And welcome, Genova and Ella. Hope both of you are doing very well. You know what? This game looks very interesting. I see it's got a demo. I'll add it to my library. I'll have to check it out. It does look like good fun. Right. Zombie, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, no, I'll have to check that out. I'm always hooked in when it looks like a game has like actual animations for doing things, as well as like a intricate health system. If a game makes it punishing for me to get injured, then that's what I like. Sherry Overbook, yes. Well, we're off to Westpoint today. We're off to Westpoint. Much better. Much better. It's 24 right now. My office is still at 30. It's still cooling down from yesterday. But it goes down to 13 tonight at like 2 in the morning. So I'm feeling much better. Because yesterday was killing me. I was like trying to focus on playing games and doing like stuff after stream, and I just had no motivation to do anything. It was killing me. Right. So. Poverty Lane is the plan. Accidentally was up to 5 foot. Holy shit, what? In Texas it's someone so oh yeah, I do not envy that. That sucks. That sucks, Gear. Unless you like it, then ah yes. And then you looked up and it was like, oh no, it's very late. Right, so we need to head to Phallus. I think what we're going to do is first we're going to clear out Poverty Lane, which will be a task for tomorrow. As he calls it, Tumblr Girl game. Ah, yes. Makes him a Tumblr Girl, then. Just saying. Do not know. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I enjoy how it is now, like at 24. It's great. Radley, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. There are my skills. We need to bring a car battery up with us anyway. Oh, I knew it was a scam. Oh. Wow, I missed my character. It sucks to lose the character. One of the pop bang guys. No, don't tell them, Gino. Don't tell them about my side hustle. Don't tell them about that. Don't tell them that I used to be a scammer. Where do you think British scammer came from? Haha, I lied. I won't be doing any food charity stuff after the subathon. I won't be giving away all of the beans and stuff. No. I will be eating them all myself. Ha 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 ha. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, go for it. Who's my doppelganger? Jules, welcome, welcome, welcome. Lou, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing very well. Singer's called Harry. Yeah, I've had that one before, Genova. Yeah, I had that one growing up a lot. It's the hair. I used to get that and Justin Bieber because of my hair. All the time. I think the weirdest person somebody's ever compared me to was Michael Cera. Justin looks... No, I'm not on about, like, the face, because it's definitely not, like, facial structure at all. But it's, like... It was the hair... It's like when my hair's at that in-between stage, like... Over the last... year, I've gone through like all the stages of hair growth, and now I'm at like, I had a shower post stream yesterday, like not post stream, like when I left the Discord, like I just shut off my PC after I finished Hades because I was like, I can't even focus on playing like Hades 2, and I just bought this. Also, Radley Yan, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. No, for real, you look like this made us all. What? No way. It's like, nah, you're not open any trauma. I mean, if people want to compare me to people like that, go ahead. I'm out of water. As in, like, looks-wise. I don't mind. Rock, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It just tickled me. Yeah, I bet. I also saw something today that made me absolutely want to just destroy Rat Race. I was like, you know what? I'm more determined than ever to attempt to swoop Rat Race away from Shivas and Phantom. I'm like, Kinda wanna steal their little thrones. The only thing I've got to catch up on is kills after all. Shiva shared what I assume is some form of artwork of oh, my disk driver's going really high, of a thing of him versus Phantom, and said like it's the final of the rat race between the two of them, but I don't think he realizes just how close I realistically am. I think he's just looking at kills and it's like, yeah, you know, me and Phantom, we got this. I don't think he's acknowledged just how fucking close I am on every other goal. Is crazy. Geek Justin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Marva, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Ella, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Let me do that wheel spin. Wheel, wheel, wheel. I couldn't buy beans today. I went to go buy beans today, so if we get beans, it's your choice. They're not staying on, are they? No, unfortunately not a false start, but I do appreciate the gift subs. Very kind of you. Oh. Oh, Shivathon? What? Subathon? Oh, I might be built as fuck. Also, congrats on 190 stream streak, Luke. God damn. Oh, Lord. Ella. Oh, no. Save it for the subathon. Save it for the subathon. Ah, thank you for another 10. Very kind of you indeed. 17 Jules. I swear that person's name comes up every time. Elwiscas, Flea Live, Z Monkey 11, Jeremy Lad, Hydropyro, Motor Boy, The Skelebon, Radleyan, and a dragon named Fox enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badge-based merch due to the kind generosity of Ella. Let me get the wheel up. That isn't meant to be on there. I'm doing a genuine respin because speed check isn't meant to be on there at the moment. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay. Okay, one moment. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Smelly Ignorant Surf cheered.
Very kind of you. What is Bean Boozle? Bean Boozle is a game with disgusting flavored beans. Also, thank you guys for starting a level 3 hype train. Very kind of you. Oh, I didn't like cappuccino. Okay, peach. Peach. What color is peach? Peach or bath? Oh, it's gonna make me fucking peach or bath. There you go. I can't chew that.
Adoralin cheered. X100.
Oh my god. Oh god. Disgusting. Oh my god. Alright, that was awful. The man doesn't like Peach Fan. Yeah. Oh my god. That... No, it wasn't Peach. That was vomit. I'm not even kidding. That is uncanny. That made me immediately gag. I nearly vomited in the toilet. If I kept that in my mouth any longer... Okay, just thinking about it's making me feel sick. Adora Lynn, congrats on the 7 stream streak. Thank you for the 100 bits on Rock. Thank you for the 150 bits doing the sad hamster. Oh my god. No, it's okay. It's okay. I appreciate the gift subs. It's very kind of you. Celtic, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I think that's the worst Bean Boozle spin I've ever had. Because last time I actually got Peach, not Bath. So I thought to myself, I was like, oh, it can't be that bad. And then, like, I literally did one bite, and it was like an explosion of flavor. Except it was an explosion of vomit flavor. Yeah, that's exactly what I got, Jero. That's why I had to run. Because I was like, oh my god, I'm actually going to throw up. I'm actually going to throw up right now. Didn't mean to make you actually sick. I wasn't actually sick, but we were very, very close. We nearly broke TOS, sir.
Suck ass, Rick. You really do.
Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. A level 4 hype train in the first 20 minutes of a stream? Guys. It's very generous of you all. I appreciate it, but we got a subathon in a few days. We should be focused on that. Hello. What did I just say? Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Thank you for another 5. God, are you trying to steal the number 2 spot? Is that what's going on here? Okay. Mr. Muller 1, Rafi 20, G_PBR, Maulers, Afraid X of You. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger Booster most due to the kind generosity of Ella. Let me get off the beam wheel. I reserve the right to veto any Peach spins for the rest of today. That's the wrong wheel. That's for tier 1 wheel. Right, this needs removing. I can't do beans, so it's your choice today. Speed check I can't do. And I can't do helicopter and zomboid. There we go. You vetoed my right to veto? That's not fair. Alright, it's your choice, because I don't have beans. I couldn't buy any today. I did go to buy some, but I couldn't. Also, thank you guys for a level 5 hype train. Goddamn! Art. What art would you like? We will be doing it as part of the art stream.
Genova_red cheered. X100.
Gotta think. Hey, take your time. You got a few days. Because we're doing it part of the art stream with averages and adorers. Oh, good lord. There are so many zombies around here now. Beans. Jules, thank you for 69 bits.
Jules_cheered. X69. Beans.
Beans. Celtic, thank you for the gift sub to Lou. Appreciate that. Very kind of you, man. And Lou, even though you already get ad-free viewing, I hope you enjoy access to the Badger-based emotes for another 30 days. And did I catch Celtics? Yes. 170 stream streak Celtic. God damn. Just in case I feel like I might have missed it, Genova, thank you for the 100 bits. Very kind of you too. Also, from the 1st of the month, everybody, very briefly, Genova, I thought you said you were done. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, now you better be done. Lol, and I mean, they are discounted at the moment, to be fair. Second place is mine. You have been promoted from Cockchair. Genova, thank you for gifting Lurl0 a sub. Very kind of you. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badge-based emotes, Genova. Ella, thank you for the gift subs to LTS Ace. Cabretti, Vanny Vampire, Mapstock, and Larison enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badge-based emotes, due to the kind generosity of Ella. Has a different definition of a word done than most. Yeah, every time I close the wheel, because I'm like, oh yeah, it's done. I have to do another spin. Here's your 4th spin of the day already. Okay, you actually acquired legitimate art this time, so you've got 2 pieces of art I must complete. 2 pieces of art I must complete as per the art stream. Fuck it, I love that art is the most coveted thing that you can get in my wheel spin. And I can't believe it, but you guys have done a level 6 hype train. Just on a normal day of the week. Crazy. Right, I need to get a car battery charger. I'm gonna give you a big task. Hell yeah, I like big tasks. Eating that bar-flavored bean boozle was a pretty big task. Thanks for that one. Alright, I'm trolling. One of the things you draw... What? That's crazy. What? You mean like you want me to draw the thing that you are getting one of? You're not like, I'm gonna draw something completely ass and then you just are like, bam. British __ artist. Right, we've got to kill so we can rest at Phallus today. I'm gonna bring your drawing for the artist attack. No! That's sick. Oh, that's crazy. I cannot believe that you've swooped in 2nd place. God damn. So what I was saying was, from the 1st of next month, temporarily, we are going to not have the same leaderboards that we have on Twitch. Only temporarily, though. So, because obviously I have goals for people achieving certain amounts of gifts, for that, like, period of the subathon, I'm changing it so that it's a monthly goal instead. So it's only going to show gift subs from that month. It's only going to show, bits from that month, clip scores from that month, all of that. And then it will go back to normal once the subathon is over. Yeah, you've got a lot of new residents, Genova. Still can't believe I drove this, sir. Oh, I guess I could always take the battery from her. And then install a different battery into it so that it can still work. A badger, a Spitho with blackjack and hookers. Hell yeah. Or whatever it is, because of it, I will do my damn best. Thank you guys, by the way, for the level 6 hype train and 23%, 22 gift subs, 669 bits. Bear in mind, we have one goal for the subathon. That is to beat our previous hype train record. We're aiming to beat level 13 hype train during the subathon. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. But it's gonna be big. It's gonna be a huge goal to beat. And share them hype emotes. If you unlocked yourself a hype emote, share them emotes. Fucking welcome. Raccoon emote in chat, that's a ban, right? I mean, have you seen the Badger Spiffo? Lol, it's basically a Badger Raccoon, you know? The inspiration is Spiffo, right? It's from Rimworld Jewels. It's the Rimworld Vanilla playlist, not and the Rimworld Royalty playlist. Not had a new emote for ages. Yeah, I don't think... Because we both got all of them, I think, haven't we? We've got everything below level... I think the next one I can unlock is, like, the level 25 hype train emote. And I don't even really like the look of a level 25 hype train emote, honestly. Zombies have really moved back in here. Jesus Christ, I cleared this whole place. Memories of Phallus Lake. I know. I want to do another community thing like for Phallus Lake goal, but I want to do it from scratch. Again, I really like the Phallus Lake mission. I like Phallus Lake more than I like the Louisville one. So I'm thinking like... I'm trying to come up with ideas for what we can do for a future one. Where are the wolves? They're gone. They're all gone. They've been eaten. They're in a better place. No, not the babies. There's a lot of zombies around now. If you could keep it black and white, that'd be great. Yeah, absolutely. A cartoon badger. Any particular inspirations? Just a cute. I will do my best. Sure, the tattoo artist will zhuzh it up for me in post. But I will do my best with a raw piece. Now I gotta email my tattoo artist, hell yeah. Hey, so I paid this British geezer to draw me a badger, and it looks kind of shit. Can you make it look better, please? Just trying to see if there's a survivor zombie. Badger already planning to draw a monstrosity, but not even God can lay eyes on. I would never. I also really want to play Hades 2 on stream at some point now. I played it yesterday. I used to play the original Hades on stream, and I loved that game. And I feel like I'm really going to enjoy Hades 2. Like, I played literally 2 rounds of it yesterday, and I was like, damn, this was fun. He says in a very dry voice. Did he draw it with his feet? Yeah. Lord of the Ring and obscure video games. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I guess you kind of have to with, like, tattoos, right? Because you sat there for so long. He switched companies, so I have to track him down. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Oh, they're in the woods. It's me, I can find anyone. I want to see how far that can be taken. Who's the most obscure person I know you could find? Pitchfork, huh? He saw a sledgehammer too. Really? It looks like an anvil. No, it's garden fork, bench, barbed wire bundle, turnips. It's actually pretty stacked. And a rake. Still looking for one of my goddamn. Alright, we need to go grab a generator from a McCoy estate as well. This is the very building where Ian got bit. Yeah, this is where Ian lost his runs. We've said this a few times in voice chat, Lou, when we've been chatting. Yeah, no, it's not that weird. No. He just really wanted a daughter called Ella. Oh dear. Yeah, perhaps it's a little suspicious. Parmenides, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Current wife believes she's psychic. Hey! Maybe she is. What do you know? What do you know? Do you hear voices and see people? I should hope so, because that would mean you're blind or deaf if you aren't. She runs a business of talking to dead people. Oh, she's a medium! Yeah, I used to. It was mental illness. What? Just your normal perception was mental illness? The extra people. Oh, wow. So they were just extra people. They weren't even like your mental friends. They were just extras. That's really cold. Used to talk to John who lived on the ceiling. Pillow. Do love a pillow. Oh, there is a pillow on this bed. Okay. She used to freak the fuck out of my mum by saying John's behind you on the ceiling. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Fucking poor mothers there like, oh my god, my child is possessed. Was your mother a big fan of The Exorcist? Fucking free TV. Fucking saying it like it's BC. The tuberculosis nerfed my powers. Yeah, you just stop. See, you had all the potential to be a psychic, but ultimately you were nerfed by TB. Unfortunate, really. Did I bring an axe? Interesting. I forgot to bring an axe. I brought a hacksaw though. Let's put the wood saw and the pipe wrench down for now. What PC specs are you running? I've got a Ryzen 9 7900X 12-core processor. I've got 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM at 480 megahertz speed. My GPU is a 4070 RTX Super. Sorry, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070 Super. And I've got 2 SSDs in my system. Got my primary SSD and my secondary SSD. Yeah, gotta catch them all, Rock. Gotta catch them all. Connect some STDs. It's to play Stardew. Oh, there's something outside. As well, it's much cooler, Adora, much cooler. It's 24 and going down now outside. One moment. Hey! What the fuck, man? Eclipse, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, it's much cooler now. We're, yeah, 23 outside. When the sun goes down, it drops to 18. So, very pleased. Destroy fuel. No, don't destroy the seed packet. Fuck. Destroy the dirty bandage. The dirty bandage. Okay, cool. Yippee! You have basically the same setup except for the GPU on a 9070 XT. Yeah, I mean, it was very good. I mean, to be honest, it is still very good. It's just not got a 50 series in it anymore. Remind me of the windows at the fire station, might as well. I was so, like, when that happened, I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, I gotta destroy everything. And you guys did. Right, we need to get down to the Dixie station now. Okay, yeah, the next couple of, the next 10 days at least look decent for now. So I'm quite pleased about the weather for now. Chaos is what I do best. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. Yeah, I can't wait for the low 20s. Dear Ran. Hey, good that you're home, Turkey. Okay, my disc just decided to jump to 100 there. Why are you doing that? Why? System? Just unspecified system at 100%, yep. It doesn't even say what's causing it. It just says system. Why can't I end you? Yeah, there's no point defragging it, but my fucking PC doesn't seem to realize that. It just does what it wants at the moment. The most recent Windows 11 update has absolutely fucking shot my system. Like, my SSD keeps misbehaving since that update. I got a goblin. Oh, that is a good idea.
Rockhopper passed me. Mr. Goldblum, could you give British Badger your best roast? Oh, yes, British Badger.
Did he just...
Badger is the kind of person who looks at a problem and thinks, out of your, what if I made this a bigger, louder, more expensive problem? Like LG trying to do math while restless dinosaurs are rearranging the furniture. Brilliant energy, terrible infrastructure, a bridge that doesn't cover anything but somehow still needs maintenance.
Bro. Jeff, what the fuck did I ever do wrong to you? Jesus. Bro just called me an expensive bitch. I forgot to loot that survivor house in Muldrow. Fuck, there was a survivor house there that I just ignored. Keeps bringing up dinosaurs or chaos goblins. That's what it's most known for, right? I feel like chaos goblin is relevant. Dinosaurs are very rarely relevant to me. Unless we play Dwarf Fortress, and then suddenly dinosaurs are going to be very relevant. Can I swear in Tangia? Yeah, you can swear in Tangia. It might only respond if you do an 18 plus wombo, like the 18 plus Kermit or whatever. Did I add 18 plus Kermit? Yeah, so 18 plus Kermit might respond better. Starbo, thank you for the sub over in the red zone. I realize that I can't see YouTube chat. Apologies if anyone's been typing there. I've only just opened it now. Kind of forgot that I went live on all 3 platforms and not just Twitch. Purple zone is best zone. Of course I'm gonna love my most interactive group of people. Takeshi with a primary sub. Thank you very much. Enjoy another 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the Badger-based emotes. Thank you very much for the Bezos bucks and welcome today. Hope you're doing very well. Very kind of you indeed to choose me to give the Bezos bucks too. It is still a little hot in here. It's still 32.5, but 32.5 is more manageable than 35. And I can open my office door if I need to. I'm not seeing a single survivor zombie on this road, unfortunately. There's a military checkpoint. Yeah, on the bridge there's a military checkpoint in Brandenburg. I don't think I'll be killing this many zombies in the woods here. I have to imagine there's this many zombies rurally here because I drove the car down here. Like, it makes sense. I think we pulled a lot more than I thought I did. Sherry is doing great, Sunita. Welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I need to set my Steam back to don't disturb because I'm getting pop-ups again. Doing good playing Vice City at the moment. Nice! The original Vice City or the remastered or whatever it was one that they did. No, zombie respawn is not turned on. I need to make my own base with that. I'm at one zombie gave me 1.5 XP. Hey, Nico, let's go bowling. Right. I'm gonna have to make my own mason. We've just started it. Stone mason. Blackstone, mason's chisel, club hammer. Or oh, it needs a mason's chisel. Okay. I do have so many hot slot. Well, welcome, Nell. It's because we've got a double holster, we've got a Alice belt, we've got a military backpack, and we've got a ankle holster. Yeah, we're on insane population, meow meow. Bro, some guy just said something in Russian and then proceeded to say 6-7. Brilliant. Peak. Peak YouTube behavior, that. Of course, edition is what I was seeing. I'll see one of those in a while. Yeah, you only get them from a couple of police zombies. What the hell is a 6-7 challenge? Is that where I have to eat an entire like bag of 6-7 chicken nuggets? Survivor herd. That one has a baseball bat with a saw on it. And a mold. Nice one. Hopefully it has good stuff in its bag as well. Has fuck all in its bag. Of course it does. Metal baseball bat with saw blade is good though. And block mace, sure. Handy knife is quite handy. It's a shame the backpack was shit, though. Got distracted in the mines and strategy, but I've been listening to the stream. Hell yeah. Yearn for the mines. Yearn for the mines. What games do you have queued up for streaming? Okay, so I want to play God Save Birmingham on stream, but I'm planning on saving that for the subathon. We'll do that for like an hour or two on the subathon because it's a playtest. I might give Zeverland a look finally, even though I was against looking at it initially. Sounds violently British. It's made by a Korean team, funnily enough. I do want to play Hades 2, but that might be off stream. I might do it on stream, we'll see. What's the rage game that we have queued is Baby Steps. Baby Steps is probably going to be an entertaining one for you guys. Moose, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Why would you ever say Birmingham? It's before it was a shithole. Just kidding. It's never not been. Way. No, it was never. Yeah, see. I feel like a Rimwall colonist. Oh my god, I bet you do. Fucking hell. Well, hopefully tomorrow we can get started on killing down here, but we're gonna need baseball bats and shit. Blues on board. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, I saw you died. I saw you died. It happens. It happens. Spiffo backpack. There's a video game console in there. Why the fuck are there so many on this road now? Yeah, you know what? Driving that car, bit of an issue. Problem is, I mean, I had to drive one car, so I was always going to pull zombies. Maybe we just go through the west of Westpoint. Maybe we don't even try rush it. Maybe we just go to the McCoy estate. Take over the generator from a McCoy estate. Bad time rat, man. I guess if we plan a route through Westpoint, it won't be that bad. Oh, got to get water. Because I don't have a car, because cars are extremely loud, Moose. This is Minecraft. Is it? Shit, I didn't know I was playing Minecraft. New Minecraft update's crazy. Skeet, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yes, indeed. Always good to read, Duffo. Okay, so I guess... I feel like I'm gonna just have to kill all of Westpoint anyway, so I might as well just go straight through it. I might as well just pave a way through the town. That is correct. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Let's, Oi! What the fuck off my land? Your server for the first time in 7 years? Well, been alive for 6 days. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Ooh, me have idea. Rimworld is peak. The OST is incredible. This should be the soundtrack instead. Yeah, me. Right? Right, me. I'm the best. I'm the best sound. I'm so bad at combat, dude. You'll get there, though. Combat gets easier the more you fight. The more you do it, the more exposed you are to it, the better you'll be. Oh, hello. Both the batteries are dead. Trunk's fucked. Trunk's fucked. Well, that's the event for the cell, so I won't be surviving zombies in that one, but there might be a bit further up here.
Yummers.
Yummers. They're just zombies. Okay. Right. I need sacks. So I need to go all the way back to my base. So we're going to drop off everything that we need here today. I'll go all the way back to Echo Creek. Check the rest of this road just in case there is somehow a survivor zombie group on it. Always better to check than to not know. Okay, right, so my hello! Get off my land! Oh look, there's another one of you. Get the fuck off my land! Oh look, there's another one. Come on then. That's what I thought. Right. Stuff that we don't need on us right now. This. Spare screwdriver. Fishing line. No.
They're in the
Garbage bags can stay here. The worms can stay here. Tree branch here. Block mace, metal, saw blade. Car battery, yes. Spare beer, yes. All the matchbooks, yes. Sleeping tablets, yes. Suture needle, yes. Disposable lighters, yes. Improvised lighter can go in my pocket. Olive oil, yes. Jelly beans, yes. Cabbage seeds, yes. Nails, yes. Bread, yes. How's my current bat? Pretty damn good. We're not going to do much fighting, so that can stay. Knife can stay. Water canteen can stay. The single nail. The jerky, the boolean cube, and the butter. That way we're carrying as little as reasonably possible. We need adhesive bandages. We'll leave the beta blockers and the sleeping tablets because we're basically not using them anymore. Keep tweezers because our emergency. We don't need salt. The spare beer bottle we don't currently need. We do not need 2 bone needles. Whetstone can stay for now. Okay, and we need to go home and collect a bunch of sacks. Do I have a hose in here? No, I've not put the hose back, so let's put the hose back. Surprised you're holding on to jelly beans after earlier. I like a reminder of the suffering that I have to go through. You know? I like to be reminded of the trials and tribulations I've beaten. Right, so we just need to get back to Phallus Lake today.
Hey!
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, correct, and it nearly made me vom. It was really bad. Take that road and then... I nearly did. When I ran off camera and went into the toilet, I nearly did. We gotta see that guy's feet. Gotta see that guy's feet. The thing is, if I do that, Genova, like, it wasn't even... When I nearly did it in the toilet, I didn't even bring the jelly bean. I spat it onto the pile of jelly beans. So I spat it on top of a plastic. So it wasn't even in my mouth. It was the idea of the taste that made me gag again. And nearly made me sick. It was me thinking about it that made me feel sick. Nah, I'm alright. Like, now, like, I don't remember the taste of it because I didn't swallow it. So, fortunately, the taste is kind of gone from my memory. I knew it tasted like vomit. Quickly been on the peach ones. Oh, I'm honorable enough to still try it, but I'll probably spit them out immediately if it's bar. I won't even do a second chew if I realize it's not peach. Because otherwise I probably will be sick. Okay. Oh. We're back at Phallus. I left tracking free here. Nice. Well, there's hatchets. That's what I have on my head. Crowbar will be used. It's snowing again. Yes, I did, Captain Cisco. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, it turns out the massive burn I did cleared out so much of a town, but it was really easy to finish up. What, proper runs, too? I have a third, which I started and was bored of very quickly, so I ended it. But I never killed the character, so it's technically still active. But this is my second active run. That was a totally different thing, Parmenides. Barry Scott was Rat Race. Oh. Apparently I locked my front door to this outpost. See, the thing is, I think there's a misconception assuming you need a rabbit farm. Average, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Because you don't really need a rabbit farm. You can just hunt them. I want to rely on fishing. I never did rely on fishing. I just hunted animals for my first year. When I was starting to get hungry and running low on food, I went out and just killed them. Drinking melted ice cream. Yummers. Doing good. Consistent rabbit or deer spawns. I mean, they're all over the place. Like, if you just run along roads, you'll find them. I mean, I've run through, like, 3 rabbit spawns just in-game today. There's shitloads if you do Echo Creek. Especially along the field, like the roads, and then in like the cornfields, there's like shit ton. Cause it's not like I knew where they were to go hunting. I just actively was like, fuck it, I'm hungry. Let's go find rabbits. I would run out. I would kill 2 rabbits. I would take a rabbit home. The rabbit I took home was emergency food. And then if I couldn't find rabbits when I went out hunting on a day I would go out hunting and killing zombies, I would just eat the emergency rabbit. And the luck I've had so far is with a car. Like I said, just running around. Weapon-wise, I use anything I can get my hands on. Normally I run down rabbits and hit them with whatever melee weapon I'm using at the time. I do the same to deer as well, to be fair. So currently my weapon of choice for hunting them is a baseball bat. It's not even a bit. If I had a deer to show you guys as an example now, I would.
Oh.
Although I'm sure plenty of you have seen me run down deer enough times. Did not know running them down worked. It's not as great on deer at low level running. So like if you want to hunt deer at low level running, you just need to chase them. And eventually, for whatever reason, their AI gets really confused and they just start running around in circles. Whereas if you do the same to rabbits, they also do that eventually, but you can actually keep up with rabbits. Right. Might be worth bringing the sledge. Might be worth bringing it. I am, however, gonna need all of these. I might need to build more composters just to store them. When to answer the question. Oh god, okay. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub there, Neltab. Appreciate that, very kind of you. I hope you enjoyed the 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the badger-based emotes. Yeah, no, so you can just run them down. Pretty much what happens is when you run at them, eventually they get confused and they start running around in circles. So it means that you can basically just like run straight at them. And they'll eventually just like be like, oh, what the fuck? This human is, I guess, mentally deranged? And then they'll just start running in circles and you can just easily kill them like that. Not really hunting much. To be honest, I hadn't hunted much before Sherry, and then I tried it with rabbits, and I noticed the behavior, and then when I started hunting deer, I noticed they also have the same behavior. So it's really easy. I wouldn't recommend wasting time with tracking either, because tracking basically does nothing now. Like, I've got level 10 tracking, and you get the same amount of information at level 4 tracking as you do at level 10. It's pointless. I need my club hammer. Bring these from... Masonry chisel needs a steel half bar. Forge half bar. Got a new fresh chisel. Do I level welding without vehicles to scrap? Combine it with blacksmithing rock. So you make a metal bar, okay, at the advanced forge or the normal forge or whatever, make a metal bar, and then weld down. So then go into the crafting menu, type cut, and then you've got cut bar here, which is level 1 welding, and you can just cut bars over and over. And then once you hit level 4, do the same but with steel sheets, and then you can smelt down steel sheets and then smelt them back if you go to sheet. So you can cut it into 4 pieces and then cut it into, and then re-weld it into a whole piece. And then rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. It's probably because you went there really early, Lou, because cars only have battery power in areas you've been to really early in the game. So right now, places that have car batteries for me are the Irvington junkyard, the junkyard here, and then anywhere I've seen cars between then and the first year. Everywhere else on the map, my cars have no battery life. So you'll get yourself what you need, but the car batteries are more than likely to be alive at that point. It was really early, before the first year. I believe most car batteries should die after the first year. Wondering, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. How... Compost. 4-4. I can't even get to level 1. Without vehicle. Go to a junkyard, Rock. Any junkyard that you go to will have vehicles you can scrap. You'll just have to do that, unfortunately, for the first level then. Whereabouts are you on the map? I hate that I can hear that alarm downstairs. Stupid Ekron. Oh yeah, your nearest junkyard is the same as my nearest at the moment, all the way down here. You gotta take Irvington Road. So if you go out of Ekron and follow Irvington Road south, that'll take you to a junkyard. There might be one on the KY-79, but I only know the one on Irving. In fact, there is one on the KY-79. Yeah, if you follow the KY-79 south, And then when you get to this T section here, you go on Irvington Heights Road, and this is a junkyard here as well. But they're both basically in Irvington. You're currently working on Westpoint. We're just making some baseball bats at the moment. Would you consider the best junkyard to loot early on? What, based on zombie population alone, this one. On Irvington Road, this one. Because there's the least amount of zombies here. And I went there at month 6. Granted, I had a house alarm go off, so I went here month 6. But there's a lot in Irvington. There's a lot of junkyards. You clear it. Both. I use it frequently. I've got a little outpost down there where I collect my car batteries for the vehicles for the outposts that I need to drive cars for. If I need to drive a car, then I go down there to collect the batteries. Gonna eat this bag of sugar. You know what? Let's empty my water bottle quickly. Doris, I'm gonna milk you. Right into my orange soda bottle. No, it is not like top-down Daisy. For explanation, no wonder you have no views. Bro, you're watching on YouTube. I don't cater entirely to that. I answered your question. Is it like top-down DayZ? No, it's not. If you're going to ask, oh, what's the game like? Not a lot of games. It's a unique, realistic survival zombie simulator. That's it. Maybe I should rephrase. My strategy only has me go to my first base location, the isolated trap cabin after the heli, so I'm thinking of finding a junkyard. During those first few days, just running in, grabbing shit, and fuck. There's none you're going to be able to do that to, really. Unless you're going up to that one at Brandenburg, there are none you're going to be able to do that with. Because a junkyard is a dead end. If you really want to do something like that, you need to not go to the isolated trapper cabin, or you need to go there a little bit later. You need to start at Westpoint, and you need to raid for Salt River Bridge, because this has a bunch of vehicle spawns on it. That's the only place where you're basically going to get no zombies. And the normal outpost for starting at Salt River Bridge is living in the cabin down here. Usually starting Westpoint. Then that bridge is you go to. Yeah, that bridge is your go-to. There's Rosewood Drive. Nah, it's incredibly overpopulated. If you do Rosewood Drive in, there's only one way in unless you try climb a fence. And if you climb a fence, there's still a bunch of zombies inside the drive-in anyway, so... The bridge is the only one I can think of off the top of my head that isn't overrun completely. Open the fence up. I mean, we did it on a multiplayer server. Me and Mr. Spiffo went there on a 16 times multiplayer server. And even that, for the two of us, was really fucking intense. Like, we barely got away from it. We got away, and our goal was to get a car. We made it work, but, like, it was by no means easy to do. But I guess if you're doing it at the start of a rat race run, it depends whether you're content with losing a few hours of progress for a couple of attempts, or like an hour progress for an attempt. Like, I'll be honest, you don't need a lot at the start of the game. Like, I think there's too much of like a few other rat races that like I've watched play. There's too much hinging on I need X, Y, and Z, like now. And granted, I'm a bit more like that now, but I basically have everything in the game. I didn't get my first lighter for like 1 year. So, Clay Feet, welcome to the chat for the first time. Hope you're doing well. We're heading to Westpoint. We need to set up an outpost in the Westpoint church, so right now I'm just bringing a bunch of supplies with me up to Westpoint to begin construction on that outpost. Running in fog with extra back. Nah, it's fine. I know where the zombies are on this road, roughly. I was doing Irvington last night, made it 1.5 days, gonna try again now. Not doing crazy settings like Rat Race, but increased the peak multiplier, going to give me a few days to get some stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to play. Honestly, like, just playing... Like... Just playing the game normally. Like, Rat Race is absurdly intense. But no, as I was saying, like, There's definitely this feeling of I need all of these certain things to be able to do X, Y, and Z, and I kind of just raw dogged the challenge. Like, if you go back to my first bunch of runs, the extent of my preparation was knowing roughly one rabbit field spawn, and then realizing that rabbits pretty much spawn in any field given enough time. And I just ran around hunting them like that. Like, I did set up a rabbit farm, but I have a bug where if I grab rabbits in the wild, they don't age. So no matter what I pick up, whether it's a adolescent female, adult female, young female, young male, which was my problem, they weren't aging. But the thing is, you don't need to get going faster in Rat Race. Like, Yuri says it a lot, and I probably also would say it's worthwhile, right? Like, I mean, I made the joke about it earlier, and brought it up, because obviously right now, Shivas and Phantom are closing in on completing the challenge. But I don't think they realize that technically, as far as goal-based objectives go, I'm further ahead. I'm further ahead. Give me, like, another week or two in real life, and I will be at Louisville, and I will have completed 12 outposts, right? That's one away from being done with outposts. Once I'm done with outposts, I don't have to focus on anything else, just killing. And when killing is your only goal, you will do it fast. So fast. My only downside is we're all on, like, version 12, so weapon durability slows me a bit. But 650k kills. Easy. Easy. You don't count. No, I don't. I don't because I don't have a shitload of kills. That's why I don't count. You know, because 350k isn't a shit ton. Can't blame him for not taking someone rat here, seriously. Hey, I am the spirit of this challenge now. I've embodied the challenge. Heart and soul. Since I started in Westpoint, I look for rabbits, and half the time I find enough. Half the time I'm on the edge of starving. Well, that's the thing. That's because you're in Westpoint. But even there's plenty of rabbits to hunt. Like, around where I am now, I can already point out to you, and I've been in Westpoint for, the Westpoint area, sorry, for about 2 in-game days. Rabbits spawn here in this field. Rabbits spawn here in this field. They are 2 different herds of rabbits. Rabbits spawn at the bottom of Raccoon Road here. Rabbits spawn here. They also spawn about here on Brandy Lane. They spawn all over Riverside Walk Road. So, like, you just need to go west. Like, there are a shit ton of groups. The only time that they're hard to find is when they go into the woods. And then, like, you've just got to wait for the natural migration to take them out of the woods. Because otherwise, you're just not going to, like, see any rabbits, which sucks, but... Oh, fuck me. Whatever. Fart and hole. Yes, that's me. The fart and hole. They're probably not on the roads when you're checking them, or you're just narrowly missing them. It happens. I know I had a few early instances where rabbit spawns that I knew were meant to happen weren't happening, and it took me several days to get food, which is why I have emergency rabbits. But again, that was before I realized what my game bug was, because I was trying to rabbit farm, I just couldn't, because my game wouldn't let me. I literally, like, I have a bug that just, if I capture wild rabbits, they don't age. So I have to actually trap them for them to age. Because I asked Yuri about it really early on. I was like, dude, my rabbits aren't getting older. And he was like, how long have you had them? I said, 1 year, 2 months. They weren't growing up. So, like, I get it. If it's not working, it's not working, I guess. But it's a strategy that worked very well for me. I also think, by the way, before I do Louisville, I'm going to complete most of the skills I need to do. I haven't done yet. So, like, go get the books and stuff for them. Improvised gas masks, OP is like, yeah, they're pretty good. I mean, if you go to like areas like junkyards and stuff as well, you can get respirators and respirator filters. That's one of the plus sides to killing zombies at those locations, because they do offer a lot of like that loot that helps with you guys obviously have reduced. Oh fuck. Reduced. Not reduced. Increased corpse sickness. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Superior to... No, they do the same thing. They stop all smell. I assume, at least, improvised ones stop all smell. Just respirator filters are a lot more common than improvised gas masks and gas mask filters. It's like, I think on oh, there we go, we got some deer spawns. That's not, yeah, I know you can. You can do it in this version as well. The thing with it is that you still need loot to get it. To make the filters. You know, you still need all of this shit. So it's still like a bunch of steps to do, and sponges are limited. Not sponge. Oh, right. Okay, so they actually changed the crafting recipe. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so sponges are just exclusive to the version I'm on then. I don't think I brought an axe. I think I forgot to bring an axe. So I'm gonna have to make my own. That is not good. It's not really bad though. I mean, we've done the trip there and back in a few days. There's a zombie right there. Right. On the floor, on the floor. Right, let's go kill that zombie. Get off my lawn. Time didn't go back to a normal speed when a zombie came close. What speed were you speeding the game up to, Rock? Because if you're doing it above 3 times, then it can happen where it doesn't. Although it can very rarely at 2 times. Very, very rarely, though. But do it. Hold me accountable. Blame me. Blame me. It's my fault. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I spread lies and misinformation, and I should be banned from Twitch for it. What? That's in Rimworld? Right, so I need to make myself a shovel, but I also need to go get some flint. Alright, let's leave a mason's chisel in here. Lodge hammer, baseball bats, got me a club hammer, drop that. Right, let's go find some flint. Down, 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 down. Oh, 6 times. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's really common, Rock. When you're moving at that speed, the game doesn't slow down. You've seen the clip of me getting the double bite on my left arm, right? By the river. That's because I was on that speed. There's loads of stone and limestone, but I don't see any flint. Survivor Horde. Lewis Hunt, thank you for the sub over in the red zone. Well, he's got a SWAT bag, so he's probably got fuck all squared on him. I was just thinking as well how good it'd be to get Survivor Horde at the same time. Yeah, fuck all squared, because it's bloody duffel bag. Ah, there we go, finally flint. Alright, we shouldn't be using the claw hammer, but we are. This is Project Zomboid, Brett. Oh, there's a bag here. Can I empty the bag of animal feed? No. Right, we need to go collect that generator tomorrow. We need to make ourselves an axe tomorrow as well. Oh dear. It's occurred to me that we basically don't have any food. We'll go get that generator, we'll leave fruit jam, and then hopefully we'll kill some rabbits on the way home. Okay, I slept far too early. I guess I can always set up fishing traps, so... Or just go fishing. And the river's just up there, like... I don't think I brought my fishing rod with me, did I? Can make a new one there. Give me that. I need a whetstone. What? Okay. There we go, now I can see. Need to cure my depression. Where's my beer? Oh, hello. Get off my lawn. Did you clear each town? Kind of. Kind of, Yuki. Okay. Hello, fellas. I'm just over here trying to do my job, and there you are, getting in my way. Right, make my own fishing hook. Right, now I can make a makeshift rod, right? I need twine, but I can get that easily. How'd you grind tracking? Honestly, save it till last, it's pointless. You grind tracking by following animal tracks and interacting with poo and tracks. Did I just zoom in on my... yeah. Yeah, with poo and tracks. There we go, fishing rod. Do have my worms here, don't I? I swear I brought my worms here. Did I not bring all 100 and fuck it? I dropped them on the floor, didn't I? So they fucking despawned. It's just a default setting. It's just a blood set to really high. It sucks that it's... Oh no, I see some... And yeah, every zombie within like 1,000 tiles plus of a car will start walking towards where I drove it, so we don't drive for that reason. Because I'm cold, we've got a lower chance of catching a fish as well. Level 10 fishing and that's all I catch. I'd love for the fucking fog to let up. There we go. Can I even reach that far? No. It's not big one. It was a big one and it had fought more. Oh. Why is it so cold? Because it is a cold game. Big white bass. Perfect. It's not September, it's March, Coke. I'm British, I don't have backwards times like you silly folks. Wolf Shed? Is that Shed? Apologies. Wolf Shed, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. And I also hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. Right, we need dog bane. It is Wolf's head, isn't it? I'm gonna blame the heat, Wolf. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. I apologize for being not a moron once, but a moron twice. You'll get used to that here, though. You'll get used to that. You know what? Wolfshed, though, I'm just saying, that's a pretty cool name. I'm just saying, Wolfshed potential with that name right there. I could have sliced some of these fish, but... I figured it just made more sense to eat them as is. A cup of Coke, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the sub at tier 1. Very kind of you. I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself, as well as 30 days of ad-free viewing. Wolves had a bounty in the Middle Ages or so it was originally referred to a bounty on wolves. Translated means, oh, that's cool. The more you know. Found it in an RP book, claimed it's my own. No, it's sick. I love that. Savage, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you are doing very well today. There we go. We've got loads of dog bane. Where's Sherry today? We're at Westpoint, Cygnus. We completed Muldrow. Someone, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Already his head's left on the map. Oh yeah, loads. Hey, there you go, Lou Zomboid. a poor rabbit arrived on my doorstep. Yeah, we did it during the peak of that annoying heat wave, yeah. Yeah, we're on 16 times population wolf, so we've got a lot of zombies to deal with still. Right now, so we're doing a challenge. We need to kill 1 million zombies. We need to clear out the church in every single city. And we also need to have a perfect character by the time we're done. I've completed the entire bottom part of the map outpost-wise now. All I need to do is Westpoint, Valley Station, and Louisville. And then I've done the outpost part. Then I need to do perfect character. And then I'll need to do 1 million kills. Which, the plan is to do that in Louisville. Yes, it is Rat Race Global NGS. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you are doing very well today. And thank you for the follow too. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes to unlock yourself the following global. Not much of Valley Station. Yeah, not a lot at all. Fucking hell, that made me jump. I should have expected that, but even so, Jesus Christ. Electrified gates are a pain. Wait, what? Electrified gates? Is that from like a mod? I don't think I've ever seen like actual electrified stuff. I think the challenge isn't kill 1 million trees. Yeah, I'd probably be halfway done already though, Lou, so maybe it should have been. Fences outside of... Oh, you're on about the big, like... Yeah, the boundary fences. Yeah. The uncomfortable moodle makes me depressed in this. At the moment, I believe it increases stress for most players now, though. They're not actually electrified, I don't believe, because I've never experienced that at least, but... I think it's just the type of fence that they are, then, like, they are. That makes sense. No, not wall. Barra. There we go. Cool. That's this building barricaded. The FOB for Westpoint is basically set up now. Well, the first FOB of Westpoint. Four logs, 5 sticks. Power just went out in my hydro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well, first of all. Almost a month in. Any tips for long-term journey past this point? Good preparation and preservation. Animals are pretty good. Having your own farm animals helps with long-term survival. Getting yourself a generator if you don't already have a generator. Having a second generator for gas stations is also an extremely good idea, because then you can get gasoline easier. If you enjoy fishing, I recommend that. I wouldn't always recommend it. Depends where you base, I suppose. Surprised Sherry opted to use the hatchet rather than the actual axe she has, but... who am I to judge, I suppose? Sherry does what Sherry wants. Glad it's still going. Was on the original leaderboard back when it's been a while since I played. Glad, hey, I appreciate that. I don't recognize. I only look at the historic one occasionally. Let's have a look for your name. There you are. Yeah, I see you there. Very nice. Yeah, a lot of people have tried this challenge, so it's pretty, it got pretty big. I mean, a lot of people do offline runs of it as well. Do love the rule set for it, though. Do love the rule set. Right, I need a shovel, so I need a spade. If you got bit on... yes, Lou, absolutely. Unless I got bit on my arm. If I got bit on my arm, then it would be pretty close. I'd probably be fence fighting the bulk of it. John Doe and Vladiking, thank you for the follows over on the red zone. Yeah, I mean, so the other two players that's still alive, because if you look at the current leaderboard, Ian Geddon is dead. So by default, I'm like third now of active players. The other two, Shivas and Phantom. Shivas has done Louisville, and he's doing Louisville at the moment. Me and Phantom have done everything except for Louisville, pretty much. So we're kind of on the same path at the moment. I think Phantom is doing March Ridge and then Muldrow next. Or maybe he's doing Muldrow then March Ridge, but he's doing the kills properly, whereas I speedran Muldrow, so I could get up to Louisville quicker. So I've been doing it a alternative way to some rat races. What the hell did I need for the loom? Oh, flint saw. Yeah, Shivas is still on his original run. He had a bit of a break at one point. He's surpassed 1 million kills now. He's at like 1,170,000 kills or some shit. It was a flint saw I needed to make. Need a hammer, stone, napping tool. I can make a napping tool. Right. Oh, you need antlers. Ah. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, so what, Shivas started back in March, right? I started in November, so I started 8 whole months after him as well. So I'm kind of really playing the catch-up game with him. Elaborate Joy Boy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. But I have finally got more than halfway through the challenge. I'm more than 50% of the way through the challenge now, so... As of last stream. Also, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy the free badge-based merch to unlock yourself Elaborate Joy Boy. Right, now we can make burlap from Dogbane. Yeah, I mean, I've had a hell of a journey, Global. So we started in Echo. We started at this house here in Echo Creek. And then we went all the way south. I lived in the woods here for 1 week. I spent that first week of the game stomping all the zombies around this building. I lived in this building for about a year. And then I moved back north. I cleared out Echo Creek, completed Echo Creek Outpost. This is my main base, although we're moving away from it finally now because we've completed everything around it. And then we went from Echo Creek, we completed Irvington, and then I went on to do Phallus Lake. Then I went for Ekron. Then I said, oh, we'll start Brandenburg. I started Brandenburg, I hated it, so I gave up on it and did Rosewood. Then I said I would drive a car to the military base if we got 300 total gift subs in 1 month. We did that, so even though I didn't need to, I drove a car to the military base anyway for shits and giggles. I was the first person to clear out the full military base, basements included, and complete the outpost. And then from there, after doing that, I went back up to Brandenburg, tried it again, got annoyed at it again, went up to Riverside, completed Riverside, went down to Martridge, completed Martridge, went back up to Brandenburg, forced myself to complete Brandenburg, came all the way back down, went to Muldrow, which we finished yesterday, and now we're starting on Westpoint. And I haven't actually explained what my plan is right now. I realize that I've started it and I've made a loom and stuff. I'm going to build a bridge across the river here, like I was going to do for Brandenburg, so that I don't have to fight all of Westpoint on the west side. We're going to go all the way around. We're going to build a bridge back down to here, roughly, so that we can go through and check out the Dixie Highway route. And then we're going to make sure that this area is clear. We're going to clear this building out so that we can use this as our outpost. And then don't forget, oh yeah, of course, and we cleared out the asylum. I said for 200 subs, I'd clear out the Underhill Sanatorium, one of the tallest buildings outside of Louisville. And yeah, we did that. 300k kills. What's wrong with Brandenburg? Never been. I just hate the town. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't like it. It's like the most densely populated part of the entire map that isn't Louisville Hydro, but there's fucking nothing there. There's nothing. You're making an amphibious landing. Yes, you might call it my D-Day landing. Yes. But yeah, that's the game plan there. That's the game plan. Because otherwise, still stockpiling. Yes, we are sulfurics, kind of. I'm dropping guns and stuff everywhere, but I don't know whether I'll pick them up. I think I'll get most of my gun stuff in Louisville, and then I'll get the aiming books when I go back down to Irvington. Z-Day landing. Sea Badger, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of plans, but whether we do stuff like... So it's like, I was planning to do a sea bridge with Brandenburg, but in the end, I opted against it because it would take more time than it was worth in Brandenburg. Because I would have to do a bunch of, like, bullshit, basically, to make it work. Yeah, I'll take those worms. But what I want is Dogbane. Perfect, yes. Give me all that. Yeah, give me the acorn too, why not? That's cooking XP. A holy cooking XP. What do you recommend as a starting point? For a new player, I'd recommend Rosewood or Riverside for a new starting player, Nathan. Acorns are kind of juicy. Darken, welcome, welcome, welcome. 3 or more months ago. I think Rat Race is over. No. Rat Race isn't over. Killing 1 million zombies is one of the goals, Darken. And Shivas is behind me on every other goal, nearly. In fact, everything except for 1 million kills, Shivas is behind me on. Except for 1 million kills. Unless he's now got more level 10 skills, then I'm wrong. But he has less outposts than me. He's explored less of a map, so... Not quite. It's not over until somebody actually does all 3 requirements. Right, that is a lot of hemp. That's more hemp than I think I've ever collected. But, welcome to the chat for the first time, Darken. Hope you're doing very well today. I also do think Phantom will be the first person to finish Rat Race. As I've said many a time. Twist quit. Twist quit ages ago. He quit official Rat Race and then did 1 million kills. He was the first person to get 1 million kills in Rat Race. Or, well, in Zomboid in general. And then Shivas did it December 31st, I believe? Yeah, Shivas did it December 31st. Phantom will probably be the 3rd player to get 1 million kills. And then if I ever decide to get there, I may or may not be the 4th. Yeah, Twist quit Global because there was a bunch of kerfuffle about just playing the game your way and enjoying it. I mean, I've had my own gripes with elements of a challenge over time, but at the end of the day, it's moderated the way it's moderated. Agree or disagree, I still have to abide by the rules. See, I never knew about Lamprey myself. Corn Dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, no, see, I never saw any of his streams, any of his stuff, any of his runs. I've heard his name. I know he made Rat Race. Yeah, if you do exclamation point leaderboard, it shows you the top 20 people at the moment, which isn't many because not many people active are actually like long runners anymore. Yeah, I exclamation point leaderboard. See, I'm surprised it took me as long as it did for me to find out about Rat Race, because I'm very similar-minded where I enjoy very difficult challenges. Like, whenever they've come up in the Zomboid community, I've done them. Like, I've always been on board with doing that shit, because I love it. I just had no idea about Rat Race until September. I gave it a go and sort of tested it out on my first character, Barry, and then I died due to something very silly. Why can't I add the log? Are we bugged out? What the fuck? Yeah, sick. We're bugged out. What the hell? But he did have the original high score for kills, global. It was like 930,000 kills or some shit. It was a lot of kills. As for hell yeah. Congrats on the 55 stream streak. I will check it out in a moment, Corn Dog. I will check it out in a moment. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, that looks great. Never seen black cherry tomatoes. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, let's try the fire again. Why can't I... Why can't I add fuel or light the fire? Is it because this is in the way? It's the only thing that's changed, right? Yeah, okay, wow. The more you know. 161 XP, nice. Okay. Sick. Trash! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. We are 1,200 XP away from cooking level 10. I honestly thought it was bugged out. It didn't even occur to me that the loom could have been in the way. So, I won't do any foraging today unless I need to, because I've technically reset the forage timetable. What kind of food do you make for being alive so low? I make rabbit. I generally hunt or trap my own rabbits and make food that way. Right, I have my needle. Do I have thread here? I feel like I've got thread, right? Yeah, I've got thread stick. So sack, 14 sacks. I'm depressed, so it'll take a little longer, but that's fine. Couple more hours before I can go home. Hell yeah. Slaughter some more. Hey. Corn Dog, don't tell them my secrets. I would never do such a horrific crime against rabbits. I would never murder 100 bunnies in front of their mothers, ever. It's just not me, man. It's just not me. British liar. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, take them to the killing room. The mothers can hear them. No, all the mothers hear is the swift quack of my various short blunt weaponry I choose to use to murder them. I'll start with birds as I have no trap. I didn't either. I had to start with birds myself. Ding, 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 ding. There's even sand here. Holy. Okay. I need to cure my depression. Maybe not. I think if they add any other type of bird, it'd be like pheasants. Oh, one. I was waiting for the Jesus comments. If you're wondering what it is, it's like a texture bug. When you walk on... So what happens is I'm not walking on water, I'm placing dirt, but dirt doesn't have a texture on water for some reason. Oh, scratch my face. That's no good. Need way more dirt. Yep, that's why I wanted so many sacks, because otherwise it's going to take forever. Easy Jesus, yep, that's me. Sherry loves the sax. She loved Barry's sack. Barry's gone now. Barry died 1 year, 2 months into the apocalypse. Or was it 1 year, 28 days? No, it was 1 year, 28 days, right? Sherry was built for this world, she just didn't know it yet, you know? Right, I need to bring some stuff to, make a sign to market. Let's bring, like... Okay, let's just bring half my nails, grab half. Let's just stuff a bunch of planks in my bag. Let's eat the average rabbit meat. We had a nightmare. Interesting. I'd rather we didn't have nightmares, but here we are. Choosing to cut through the trees are with Sherry rather than, you know, the safe route. Dude, one-shotting a zombie with a shovel is mad. A wooden one at that. Four and a half years into the apocalypse, a nightmare is expected. True! Very true, Wolf. Yeah. It should be the norm. I mean, it is, because we play a character that constantly is stressed and depressed. So, I should expect to be having them fairly often. Right, here's our path, I believe. Yep. There we go. We've got a sign to mark where it is. Do 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 do. Yeah, yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. After 4.5 years, you'd be pretty desensitized to it. No, I don't think you become desensitized to nightmares. I think you'd be more susceptible to them. If anything, because you're completely isolated, alone. Like, I think you'd be naturally desensitized to, like, zombies. But your dreams are your head. Like, it's your brain doing it to you. It's not actually doing the yayo bit. I just sound crazy. If you know, you know. I think I've reached the end point. That was cruel. Savage, thank you for the bits, but that was fucking cruel. Oh my god, I shit a brick, fam. Because I can do what I want, I'm a grown adult. Yeah, there's nothing on the other side of the Ohio River. I heard Indiana isn't even real. I'm gonna give us some water. I'm just gonna finish up the dirt harvest. Actually, can have a bit of beer instead. That did not help with my thirst at all. No, it wasn't an actual strength increase. When you're at max level strength for the bug, same for fitness, where your strength decays by 1 XP every couple of hours. So it removes your level from you. go.
Yummers.
Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink quickly. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, hog for fuck's sake. It is a comfy chair. It's so much better than my last chair. Right. Does it matter if you... No, it doesn't matter at all, Savage. Currently, your character isn't susceptible to light sensitivity. You could sleep in front of a floodlight if you wanted. Oh dear. That was like no meat, what the fuck? It's also like no bones. The hell? Ah, we finished the RimWorld OST, so on Skyrim. That was much better. There we go, that was better XP. I mean, I can always bring home via gear bones, so. Yeah, there's 2 more deer, but I don't think I'll get the other one because they both ran off the path. I'll probably group back up on the path later and meet each other, and then we'll kill the man. Good XP though. Halfway to butchering level 10. Well, just shy of halfway. Outrunning a deer. Yeah, that's what you can do at level 10 running. It's pretty nuts. I can't take any more dirt, okay. What do you mean no comment, Gambit? Where you at? No, I've got 2,000, like, 200 hours or something on the game. I mean, I suppose it is. There we go, we've hit a wall. Yeah, you can. You can see where it dissipates the water. Not much about this game, but for a second thought your guy was Pozless. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, that's a fair analysis of our character. I mean, at this point, we could proclaim it, and there'd be nobody to refute us anymore, right? So, like, for all my character thinks we are. Like, who's gonna disprove me? Who's even around to do it? I think I'm just glad to catch your stream when you're not decimating horses. I'm surprised, because normally I feel like that's what people want to see, a lot of the fighting stuff. But, yeah, I mean, in the downtime, I enjoy the downtime stuff too. Like, this is a very different pace to the usual. But the fact you're walking on water... It's weird, because it is just dirt, but the game doesn't register dirt underwater for some reason. I think it's because the dirt layer is the base layer of the game. And water is like a floor layer, not a base layer. So because water is a base layer, because it needs to be able to have the overlap here, it just bugs out, and suddenly you become Jesus. You are also damming a major river. Of course, of course. Why wouldn't we? Who is going to stop me? I make the rules these days. Alright, this should be enough dirt to get me across the river. No helicopters. Only one helicopter at the start of a run, Wolf, in this challenge. You have one helicopter between day 6 and day 11. After that, no more helicopters, there's no meta events, nothing else, it's 16 times population. Basically, all of the game control is in your hands as a player, except for house alarms. Right, I've not been over this side of a river in a long time. I bet I've just not got enough. Okay, I just had enough. Oh, we made it. So, we need to now go east to this lip here and go down. I could probably go and check it today, but we need to build the other sign to mark here, so we'll probably do that tomorrow. Throw all these on the ground here. And it's in line with this bush as well, funnily enough. Sign. Because I'll know what that means. Alright. I don't know if there are any zombies over here. There usually aren't, because it's still within the boundary of the map. There's... Hey, you're meant to be turned on. There we go. So hopefully when we get over there shouldn't be any. Yeah, they work like wilderness zombies though, so like there's basically none. I have to go right to the boundary of the map to really spawn a shitload. And I don't have any plans to do that. Never bridged over the river ever, Genova. Didn't see the deer on the way back, that's a shame. That adventure's fair. I've only done it like 2 or 3 times. This is probably the 3rd time. Yeah, Poverty Lane is a good base. Like this area, I really like this area. Can you find webbing? Can you make webbing from it? No, you have to find an Alice belt, unfortunately, Hydro. Which I do think is a bit silly, but... we had a nightmare. And we had another nightmare, but it's okay. I haven't ever gotten past 30 days, so... you could do it now, I'm sure you could. So I decided to go to the military base. You could always go to Brandenburg Military Outpost Hydro. There's a very high chance for them to spawn there, or the Louisville checkpoint. Bunch of rabbits. Cute. That'd be worth hunting. I forgot to fill my water, didn't I? Fuck. Did I bring my fishing rod? No, of course I didn't. We need to get back. First bit. No, I mean, I could use it to go to Louisville if I really wanted. And I could also use it to skip most of Valley Station. I mean, I forgot all of my sacks anyway. Good job, Rob. Good job. I forgot all of these regardless, so it wouldn't have mattered. I need water, so... Dirt Afuna. Yeah, so you can put dirt in a sack and then place it as floor, and then the floor tile is under the water. It's just a visual bug more than anything, or at least it's how the floor layering is done. I kind of explained how I believe it works earlier, but I cannot be entirely sure. We'll try that again tomorrow. But first of all, I need to see if I have more containers. I do have a water and wine container here. Now today we'll actually do what I was meant to do, which is finish the bridge. No nightmares, please. No nightmares, please. Ah, oh, nightmare. Maybe they're being DDoS because nobody likes the new map or something, Afuna. Oh, I accidentally drank all the wine. Right, now I'm bladdered. No, it's not debug mode, and I'm not running across water, I'm running across a dirt floor. You just can't see the dirt floor, ASCII. The amount of people that are perplexed by the fact you can visually run on water is really tickling me, though. I like this. Technically not doing it, but I am. Oh, the deer are gone. It's a shame we only got to kill 2. I forgot to bring my fishing rod again. It's fine. I mean, I can forage for food. Takes practically all day to run this. Makes me think I'm gonna need a spot to rest at out here. Gonna have to make an outpost this side of a river, I think. So I should probably bring my tools to build once I build a bridge. How far is it? Jesus, it's still so far. Here we go. Right, now we need to build downwards. I believe. Oh, we need to go a little bit further to about, I think here. Yeah, I mean that's too far, but that's fine. Jesus rises. I mean, if I could swim, I imagine the route that I want to take, I'd probably fucking drown anyway, Parmenides. Beaver seeing a river flowing? Absolutely fucking not. Oh my god, is he walking on water and has wine with water in his inventory? Coincidence? I think not. That is fucking brilliant, Wallace. What an observation, you've figured it out. Jerry is the second coming. Hello, zombie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Because we're making an alternative route into Westpoint. Wallace, thank you for the sub over in the red zone. Appreciate that. Yeah, I got tired of everybody calling me Beaver occasionally, you know, so I figured I'd embody it. You are somewhat fortunate to not have a wet moodler. True. No, I destroy flint nodes. Hydro. So there's like dark grey deposits, those are flint nodes. I destroy them to get flint for crude axes. If I can't, early on you can forage any stone node and have a chance to get flint, but... No, they don't rock, but it was a running meme for quite a while, people calling me Beaver instead of Badger. Not a good meme, I'll have it, but it was a meme. There is a badger and a beaver plushie. Yes, Boris the Badger, and I can't remember what the beaver one's called. Yeah, see, there you go, zombie. There's that unfunny fucking... I'm just toying. No, Beaver isn't British. She's some sort of American. I mean, that is in, like, I don't know what state he comes from. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's Canadian. I don't know. I assume he's American. Yes, I did, Mateo. Am I finally recognized in your eyes? No. But I tried so hard. You're getting that. But I'm trying so hard. What's my next goal? What must I achieve to be recognized? How did you get that far? I only respect level 10 butchers. Well, that could be arranged. That could be arranged. We're halfway there. You know what? I'd be if I knew that YouTube was going to be so excited about the prospects of me walking on water and get super active in YouTube chat versus the usual. I would have walked on water sooner. You know, I'd have started walking on water a lot sooner than I did if I knew that people were going to be on board with that. I didn't realize everybody was anticipating the second coming. We somehow haven't, we have some new quotes in Discord. Brilliant. Brilliant. Is that against the rules? What I'm doing? Or dirting the entire event. Bummins, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Behaving like the Messiah. No? Not to my knowledge. Nobody has told me I'm not allowed to do it. As far as I'm concerned, and as far as I'm aware, it's not considered an exploit. And on top of that, I've seen other rat racers do it. So if I'm not allowed to do it, all of a sudden, I'm calling bullshit. Which is my ruling for everything. If I've seen other people do it, and then suddenly I'm not allowed to do it, that's bullshit. It's against the laws of physics, but I'm pretty sure Rat Race allows it. Hell yeah. Also, thank you very much for 8 months, Bummins. God damn. Enjoy another 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based emotes. Thank you very much. You're very close to unlocking yourself the Diamond Cup, I believe. I think your next cup at 9 months is the Diamond Cup. Catch you in a bit, Lou. Get some good sleep. No, Valley Station as well, Afuna. No, it's not entirely free, Parmenides. Zombies can spawn here, but it's, they're very, very few and far between. Still looking for a new house. Still looking in the housing market, are you? That's alright. Perhaps we'll get to see you very briefly at the start of the subathon, Bummins. Day 1 is always the best day, of course, of any event. Hey, no worries. You mentioned it in chat. It's good to know where you're at with it. July 3rd at 3 PM is the start of the subathon. We've got info on it in the Discord as well. Speaking of the Discord, what a good segue. Let's not pretend that it took me a moment to think of that. There is a link to the Discord. If you aren't already part of the Discord, it lets you know when I'm live, what I'm up to, what we're doing, or when we're doing events, such as that the one that I just mentioned, starting July 3rd. And Silo Season 3 comes out. I have no idea. Shameless, of course. Who would I be but Shameless? It's Stormy versus Ivory Coast that night. Ah, yeah. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. I'll postpone. I'll postpone. Or we could all watch it together. We can't do that, but we could. All right. I need just a little more. I probably need like 10 more sacks. I don't think I'll be able to finish it today, but I'll dig up the dirt. Oh, actually, I need to finish it today, really. I don't want to shovel dung. Valley Station does have a church to complete. It does have a church. It's just it's basically next to the Ruby gas station. Valley Station's church is this building here. It's these two. So, to be fair, we could continue the strategy that I'm using right now. Okay? We could just build a bridge across to the factory up here once we're done with Westpoint. Skip over all of Valley Station. And then just purge that. It could work. It could work. We might have just figured out how to optimize the run. Honestly, anything but playing Rat Race correctly. Anything but playing Rat Race correctly. I mean, I've still got to do my 650k kills, regardless. Where are all the churches located? Huh. Well, you'll have to wait till daylight for me to show you, but I will show you when it gets bright again. I think... that should be enough. We still have some water, good. Yeah, the warehouse might be a bit useless for me though, honestly. There might be absolutely nothing useful in there.
Oh.
I feel like I didn't bring enough dirt. DMR, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I'm glad you asked. We're reenacting the Second Coming. I decided to secretly reveal the fact that I can, in fact, walk on water. I'm taking an alternative way to Westpoint rather than spending ages fighting, because the plan to get to Westpoint currently requires right, to get to Westpoint, I have to get through Dixie Highway, clear this out, then set up a small outpost here, then move all the way up here, run back and forth all day, and then set up an outpost up here just to start killing here, which would probably take a couple of weeks in game, and many, many real hours. So instead, I spend 1 real hour building a dirt bridge here, a dirt bridge here, bringing the tools to make an actual outpost building up here, and then once I've built that actual outpost building, I can just rest in it and hunt animals and stuff in my own time. And we can move back and forth until I've set up the new outpost across the river down here. Well, there we go. Welcome to Westpoint, folks. So there's the visual bug. Kind of. Dirt is on the basemost layer of the game, and water is 1 layer above that, considered floor layer. So basically what happens is dirt registers 1 tile below water, so it makes it look like you're running on water. And the double damned Ohio River. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, it is. And we've got to run all the way back. Hey, that's good to hear. Yeah, we've been good. We've been doing a few bits and bobs. Obviously, I've been prepping things for the subathon, been chilling. Been playing a lot of Deadlock in my free time. Really enjoying Deadlock at the moment. Only downside is I'm basically relegated to playing with total strangers, which sometimes is awful, sometimes is great. But yeah, just a lot of rat race again. Preparing for the subathon too. Many things to set up for that. Such as needing to go shopping tomorrow now instead of today. I was meant to go shopping and prepare a bunch of the stuff for it today. But, nope. When you grab that katana stuck in the zombie, there was no katana stuck in a zombie ever. I've had 1 broken katana in a zombie. There's not even been a zombie on screen. Yeah, no, we definitely will be doing some Mecha Chameleon. Absolutely. Usual priority of those things is obviously people who are mods and then VIPs. Also, Hugo, welcome to the chat for the first time. Hope you're doing very well. More rendering issue, if I recall correctly, turning water quality low will reveal the dirt bridge. Oh. Will it? So it will. Ah, but I assume that's because it's not animated, so the non-animated water, I assume, is base layer. Whereas I imagine medium, they've got their base layer of water to identify where water tiles would be, but then they've got an animated one that is layered over it, surely. Because all that looks like it's doing is it's removing a layer. It looks like the depth is being taken away versus not. Interesting though, I didn't know turning it to low would remove it. Yeah, no, Mecca's been brilliant, I love it. Sometimes near water are walkable, but powers are covered with water. Yes. Yeah. Using generator, I feel like keeping it on most times isn't the move. I mean, I normally leave mine on all the time, Hydro. I normally leave mine on all the time, but it's personal preference. Right, so we just spent 3 days straight awake. Yeah, absolutely, Hydra. Absolutely, yeah, you can. Yeah. It's a car battery fault. In case I need to start a car in Westpoint to complete the objective. There's a zombie or a rabbit like right outside. Well, I'm really encumbered, what the fuck? Really, from a bag? Jesus. I guess I don't need all the stone mace heads with me right now, but... Fuck it! Let's go, we ball. I'm surprised it's still like minus 12. I can't remember when the game started to warm up last time. Yeah, I don't remember when it started getting warmer. I didn't bring anything to make a door. I didn't bring like any door hinges or doorknobs. I guess I'll just have to make something that functions as a door. That's our Sherry. Level 10 fit, level 10 strength. She can run for days, hours, weeks. I forgot to bring, twine. Shit. I also haven't brought anything to sleep on yet. How do you swim? You don't. I'm running on water. It checks out. Good lord. It's a long run. It takes nearly all day. This is nearly like the Westpoint Irvington run. So that kind of scared the fuck out of me. Right. Our weaponry bag needs dumping. Right. Alright, Mail, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I'm doing good. Okay, right, we're running kind of low on water. But it's alright. We can get water now. Oh, it's a big one. It's a big one. Oh, it's a big one. There we go. I thought it was like a fucking invisible fish for a moment, that. Big walleye. Nice. 150 hunger. Perfect. Perfect. That's dinner sorted. Did it use the bait? Because that's actually what I want. Ah. See, I actually want it to use the bait. So I can get, some stuff. Still got the cricket on it. Still got the cricket. Alright, removing the bait. Empty tin can, perfect. Alright. Perfect, that's exactly what we needed. Immediately. There we go. That's a crude stone axe there. Now we just need to chop a bunch of stuff in the area. Just get our hands on some logs. And it'll also lure out anything if it is hid nearby. There's one big boy. Hell yeah. You building a camp? Yes, I am. I'm building a temporary camp for crossing the river. So right now what we're doing is we've built a bridge over here so I can get back on the Dixie Highway route. And we can start clearing out Westpoint. Oh, right. Suppose I can cook these two as well. I would like to make this a bit more secure if I could, but ain't doing that today. I burned my food. Wait, did I leave them on the fire? What? Eddie Mountain, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. You call cookies biscuits? No, like, if you mean like chocolate chip cookies, we call those cookies. Because that's what they are. But we call biscuits biscuits. So like bourbons, custard creams. Flinch checking my screen as well. Ah, yes. Two very different reasons to flinch, Jero. Welcome, 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 by the way. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Lemicon, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Cypher, enjoy your lurk. Good to have you here. Got to play at the same time too, which is, yeah. Yeah. That can be quite dangerous. I walk a lot because cars are 10 times as loud. Friend slopping tonight if anyone's interested. Ooh, very nice. What friend slop are you playing? I might join for some. I'm still itching to play more Deadlock, but I could always play Deadlock tomorrow. Love Deadlock. Yeah, I do too. It's brilliant. I need a very big structure. We'll probably do 4x4. Awesome mix of Overwatch and Dota. Yes! Yeah, that is a great way to explain it. Yes. That is exactly how it feels. No, I love it. I love it. League plus Valorant. Absolutely not. Get out. Oh, it's the nails I'm out of now. Cool. Number 9. Planks, which is enough for 4 more walls. Come to build 42, man. I play build 42. What you want about? I can't do this challenge on build 41. I played this with Ivy way back when it... See, I've only just got into it, Jero. Only just. Like, I got into it like 2 months ago, so I'm like new gen. How many times have you been into zombies this run? Once.
Oh.
I think. I think we got 1 scratch from a zombie fairly early on. No, actually, we've been hit multiple times, but we've never actually received injuries. I need more nails. Did you like? I enjoy Mina. I've been playing a bit of Haze recently. Graves, which all of them are pretty fun. But I also play Silver. I started trying McGinnis recently. I play a lot. I try generally switching up who I play. Like every couple of games. Graves is hard to play. See, I've clicked with Graves really well. Like, I really, really enjoy Graves. What can I put down that I can pick up easily? I think I can pick up and drop a composter and it'll work as a wall. Like that'll work as like a doorway item that I can pick up and move. Yeah, it does. Perfect. So now we've got a door. I forgot stuff. Lash. Oh, Lash is fun. Yeah, I've tried Lash once or twice. I wish I enjoyed him more, but I don't play as him very much. Like, I think I've played as him once or twice. You advise playing with Clumsy? I mean, if you want to. I don't mind it. I barely notice the negative effects of Clumsy. What the hell is my bridge? I was sure it was here. Here it is. Give me more. I need more tin cans. I reckon fishing networks, I guess. I can sleep on the floor. It makes you more likely to trip in situations that would make you trip, and you're louder. One gifted to die right now? Absolutely not. I've lived 4 years, 9 months. You're gonna be giving me a hell of a lot more money for me to game end myself. And that's just a fact. Hmm? Oh, another empty tin can. Big boy, please. It's decent size. Oh, fuck. Well, I suppose we'll find out if there are any zombies my side of the river now. Yeah, of course we're gonna get really poor sleep. I don't expect any less. Gnome later? Yeah, I could gnome. I could gnome. Do you think you can do rat race with only sprinters? No. There's not many players that could. I don't think there's anybody that can do all of rat race with sprinters. And anyone who says they can is a liar. About heli events that sometimes... Yeah, probably, because there come a point eventually where zombies turning up isn't going to happen. Like, there's a end point for that, like, for how many can show up realistically. Right, we definitely need to be able to get better sleep. So I think the plan is to go collect a single bed from the outpost quickly. And then we'll... Shows your skills real quick. Are you on portrait mode or are you on horizontal? Like, are you on mobile or not, Munir? You know, fuck it, I'll just put them in the middle of the screen regardless. There you go. There you go. Now you have to come over to the purple zone and give me a follow. Sorry. How much nicer we are than they imagined. I find that really weird, because I've always had this perception that most Americans are, like, sickly nice. But that's just from, like, media and how I've seen people interact with each other in public. Like, I feel like more often Americans talk to each other in public than I feel like Brits do. Like, at most, I might look at someone and go, oh... Depending on whether I know them or not. Like, I'll rarely ever open my mouth, especially to a total stranger. I do feel like we're rather solitary, you know? At least in public. No, solitary isn't the right word. Reserved? As like a people? Yeah, I would say we're fairly culturally reserved. I've always thought Americans are nice, though. So the size of America compared to Europe, so they basically said the distance from Portland to New York City is the distance of Paris to Iraq. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't expect an American to be nice to me, tell me their family lineage came from an armpit of the country I've never heard of. People in dense areas are less social in passing than small towns or less populated areas. Yeah, no, definitely. I think that's the same even in the UK, honestly, on Stop Oblique. Welcome, 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 by the way, over in the red zone. Yeah, I definitely think that's the case. I do... Rural England, people are generally very nice, or up north. Northerners are much nicer than southerners in the UK. You clean Westpoint entirely? No, I've not even started Westpoint yet. I've just been preparing to start clear it. Literally just coming down here to grab a bed and then, well, probably come down here, grab a bed, grab something I need, and then... Yeah, I mean, I can see myself clearing the Louisville. Definitely. It's really not that far away now, honestly. Louisville will be hell. Yeah, probably, but... so's the entire rat race. It's no more hell than the start of my rat race run was. Yeah, the loot rate is significantly... It's shit. It's shit. The amount of loot, it's not really possible to do anything like that, no. Right, let's pick this up in secondary, pick this up in my primary. Oh, that's got me encumbered. I mean, I expect it to, it's a fucking bed. Oh, plus I'm carrying a mega pack. We want to take a pillow. Okay. I've seen plenty of guns. At my main base, I've got like 30 guns. I don't have the longest run on Stop Oblique. One of the longest runs at the moment in PZ is 9 years, 9.5 years. Smart Greek people make eye contact. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of, yeah, I get what you mean with that, yeah. Get a doorknob and wedges. Yeah, good point, DMR, thank you. Yes, I do need to do that. Shivas is still alive, yeah. So, the 9-year run is still going. I'd probably start with that poor zombie that just jumped over the fence trying to eat me as well, Jules. Fine, I already grabbed a load. What's the best way to learn this game? Just playing it and trying to kill zombies and stuff. It's all practice, Utaped. Welcome, by the way. It's all down to, like, just learning it through repetition, because you are gonna die. You are gonna die a lot. No need for guns. I need to level it up to level 10 at some point and stop her. But at the moment, I've not seen a point in doing it because I don't have any of the aiming books. There's just no point in learning it at the moment, so... we're just persisting as we are. There we go, got all of our energy back. Now we just have to do the last bit of a run. We can get a door set up. I don't think I'll be able to lock the door, but it will mark us finally being able to clear Westpoint. The Westpoint outpost is set up. And, funnily enough, this will be able to function as a Valley Station outpost. What was the easiest town to clean? Echo Creek, because Echo Creek has a river perfectly cutting the town in half. So I kind of got to fight each half of the town separately, which meant I only had to kill like 15,000 to clear one side and 10,000 to clear the other. No, I do have to. I'm doing a challenge unstoppably. I need to get 1 million kills. I need all stats level 10. And I need to clear out 12 churches and the military base to complete the challenge. Just 25k zombies, no big deal. I mean, it's weird to say, but it's not even 10% of my total kills anymore. How'd you walk on water? My father blessed me when I was a small boy. When I exited my mother's womb, my mum was called Mary. For some reason, I was able to walk on it. I can also turn water to wine. Yeah, it's a pretty insane challenge, Unstopper. I stream it on all of my platforms, so YouTube is probably one of the quieter platforms. Then I get no, TikTok's probably my quietest. Probably because I don't engage with it very much because I can't chat over there. But Purple Zone and Red Zone get very much love when I can. 25k is like my record around. Yeah, I mean, my previous kill record was 13,000. I just, like, never saw a point in killing any more than that. Attention to watch a Twitch stream, I would guess. Some of them do. We've had some great members come over from TikTok. Kelper is a good member who came from TikTok. Jack, when he's around, is a good member we've had from TikTok. I mean, you know, it's like any platform, right? You get some good users, you get some bad. YouTube generally is the worst, honestly. Jules. In the sense that they're the most liberal with their naughty words. Excuse me. Yeah, YouTube says probably the worst things on the internet. Obviously not all users, but like, that's where we've had the most trouble on all of my platforms. Twitch is the most well-behaved, but also Twitch has like, we've got like, what, 9 moderators for Twitch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we've got 9 moderators for Twitch. Did you have Jorma on YouTube? Jorma came on every single platform. What about us again? Yeah, you know what? You Blue Zone fellas are the best. People like you, Lil, you're the best. He used to stream on YouTube, but he went to the dark side, streams on Kick now. Ah, yes. I mean, I don't mind people, like, I don't really care what platform people choose to stream on, whether they stream on, like, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, whatever, like, at the end of the day, it's a platform you want to use. And I don't really, like, as far as, like, Kick goes, Kick offers you, if you want to do this, like, as a job, realistically, your best revenue comes from any platform but Twitch. Any platform but Twitch. Mike, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Congrats on the free stream streak. I kind of get what you mean, but at the same time, like, gambling is being promoted to kids in a lot of places, and it's whether you see it or not. I mean, shit, I get gambling adverts on YouTube videos all the time. All the time. Granted, I don't gamble. Like, I still get those types of adverts on YouTube. Or Now TV. I get them in the daytime sometimes on shows that are absolutely like rated 15. So I don't really. Steam and Roblox even promote gambling to kids. Yeah, I'll give you that with like loot boxes and stuff. Like CS was pretty bad for it. I think it's where you draw the line, and ultimately, I don't really. I'm not going to turn my nose at something like that. I don't think it's right to, but at the same time, it's not my position to do anything about. Like, I don't really care. You mute. Oh, did I? He is now. Wait, am I muted? Am I still muted? He is now. Wait, no. Good now, awesome. Yeah, no, I mean, again, there's so many games that have gambling features, there's so many things, there's so many ways it exists in your life, that at the end of the day, I'm just indifferent to it. There's not like a lot you can do to change it, so you can obviously not support platforms like Kick if you don't want to, but I also see it as probably the best way for a creator to make money if they want to make money doing something. By a long shot. I mean, the return rates for a creator on Kick is, at default, 95% creator favor, 5% Kick favor, which is obviously why Kick makes no fucking money. Oh, I do think of the children, of course, Mateo. That's why I think they should absolutely be exposed. 100%. 100%. We should get children gambling. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not the person who needs to be the judge, jury, and, you know, whatever to do with it. I don't really care. Parents should be making sure their kids aren't exposed to these things as best they can, too. How does it hit fucking minus 17.5? Minus 18. Right, we need a roof on this, so that we've got cover from the elements. Free gambling intro kits for kids, hell yeah. How do I support this? Berk 1993, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, and hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch with locked yourself for following. There we go. It came up in the feed now. It's like I knew it was happening. You are allowed to open crates on Twitch. Or at least you were. I don't remember when that changed. Maybe that has changed. Yeah, you can. You can open Counter-Strike cases and crates on stream, however you cannot accept sponsorships, advertise, or promote them. So basically you can't promote it, however by streaming it, in my eyes personally, it doesn't matter, you're actively promoting it. It's the same way that I would say I'm actively promoting Zomboid by playing Zomboid. Like, you can't do it and not do it at the same time, that makes no sense. Oh, you definitely can't do that, Corn Dog. No, you definitely can't do that. You're definitely right about that. I do think it's just as morally grey to do the, like, opening cases on stream and stuff, though, knowing you have an under 18 audience. If you've got your stream set to be 18 plus and you only want, like, adults in your, like, chat or whatever, then I don't really have an issue with it. I don't really care. Thank you, Berg. Yeah. It's, we've been alive a long time. Long time. I'm making a little outpost building, Kajan. Making a little outpost building. You don't need a credit card to buy that stuff, DMR. Oh, sorry, Corn Dog. You can buy it with a debit card. Or you could go to a shop with physical cash, buy Steam wallet currency, and then buy the keys through Steam. Because I did it at like 13 or 14. It's very possible to do it. Yeah, but you missed my other point. You could walk into a shop, go into a shop, buy a Steam card with physical cash, and then still do it. Yeah. I mean, even if you go into a, like, bank with your parents and they open your account, I wouldn't expect your parents to be monitoring every single purchase you make, because you would have an underaged account, which means you cannot make certain purchases, at least in the UK. You would have an under 18s account, which means that you can only spend X amount of money, you can't make X amount type of purchases, and you can't, sorry, I think I've zoomed in on my face. No, now I have. Yeah, like, there's a lot of, like, systems in place to prevent it, at least with UK. I mean, that isn't the reason these things exist in the UK. It's not there to prevent gambling, but it is there to prevent children from purchasing things that they shouldn't buy in the UK. There we go. Come on, be a big boy. Be a big one. Oh, it's definitely good sized. It's big, but not. No, it's medium. Okay. Yes, I am talking about the fish. It is a big fishy boy. Come on. Oh no, I got the innuendo. I got it. Oh, my fucking bait got snagged, that's why. Are you walking on water? Second coming. Okay. I love that this went from like a really intense run yesterday to like super peaceful mode today. No, so it's a dirt Spyro. Obviously, jokes aside, if I set the game to low quality, you can see my dirt path. Just dirt doesn't show up on high quality water, so it does just look like I am walking on water. Why can't I worm bait that one? Okay, I can't. I guess I'll go to my menu quickly. Dun, 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 dun. You don't even cook for yourself, do you know that? What's the point? Oh no, I just can't add it. Okay. Alright, what else do we need to set up for this spot? Lunamori, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Very kind of you, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch you unlocked yourself for following. Oh my god, it nearly broke my hook. Oh, it's a big boy. I bet my line is really broke now. He's a fighter, this one. God damn, look at that fucking boy! "77 centimeters. 213 hunger. He's so big I can't put him on the fire. Oh, we can make a fish gut jump. Yummers. Yummers indeed. That is what we need. I can't lock the door. Oh. Right. Oh, we had a nightmare. That's actually quite unusual at this point. I don't think I brought my food stuff, did I? For the, outpost. I brought cereal. Oh, cereal and butter. Yeah, okay, I did. I could have cleaned the blood off myself, to be fair. Yeah, we're going back to the main base. Yeah, probably. I mean, I need to collect Doris and stuff, right? So, we'll have to at least go back for Doris. Squirrel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I need to fully reset my game. Give me a moment. You walk into Louisville. Nearly. We're like halfway there. While we're doing this as well, I'm going to do another shameless Discord plug if you guys aren't already in it. There is a link, lets you know when I'm live, what I'm up to, what we're doing. Lets you know my stream schedule, which isn't consistent, but I normally start at 9:30 PM BST. And if I'm not live at 9:30 PM BST, I'm normally live earlier. Yes, we also have cat pictures. We got Floki, we got Peanut, we got Spock. What other cats have we got? Your guys' cats are the ones that come to mind. Corn Dog's Farm. Yeah, there you go. We've got all these. We've got all these things. They're all very much worth checking out. The speed of fire killing you is so unrealistic. I would say it's very realistic for me, DMR, because if I set myself on fire like that, I would probably give up as well. There we go. Now we can put it in. No feet pics. I don't know. I don't know, Genova. That's not entirely the truth, is it? Get moderator to unlock the ultimate feet pic zone. That's my path. I need to make a marker here. Let's try to prove a point. Yeah, sure. So was I. To be fair, I did send a picture of my broken toe. How is the old toe now? Ah, okay, yeah. I was about to say, oh, it doesn't hurt at the moment, and then I squeezed it a bit. Still hurts. But only if I squeeze it. It's not hurt to walk on for ages. Nah, we need to kill quick. need this to be a controlled killing. Yeah, it's the downside to picking cowardly DMR. It's the downsides of cowardly. Damn, that's deep, Genova. She would have killed Barry quite a while ago. We'd have killed Barry, actually, literally... probably days after he turned. Kelper, welcome in. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. How was your stream? What have you been up to? Barry was my last Rat Race character, DMR, and canonically, Sherry's husband. So Barry's definitely being killed by Sherry at some point. Or, I guess, ripped up so much that she would have seen his ripped apart dead body and not recognized it was him. Yeah, I restarted immediately when Barry died. What the hell? There's two cars parked on top of each other. What the fuck? Hopefully some car batteries in here. Batteries, but no life.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! See, Barry dying was actually so Sherry could live. Speaking of rats. Understood.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! Times 2. We've got some across.
taking it like a rat.
Times 3. No, different worlds. It's just a head cannon. Make believe.
Damn, taking it like a rat.
Times 4. I die of night from eating too much rotten pizza. That's one hell of a way to go.
Taking it like a rat. Damn, taking it like a rat.
Oh my god. You guys can't fake me out with a bunch of rats and then scream at me. That's unfair. Thank you for the bits, sir. We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet. Shit. Jesus. Yeah, not a good place to fight on this. Not a good place to fight on. I need to fight on the other bridge. Nearly got caught there. A cup of Coke. My favorite weapon at the moment is the baseball bat. Okay, we've got one coming from behind. Oh, not one. We've got many coming from behind. How do you maintain your baseball bat supply? Baseball bats are made by carving large branches. So when we chop big trees, we get baseball bats. Which is exactly why we need this side of a river clear, so that I can get more baseball bats. Point you tomorrow. I feel for you, man. That sucks. That's hot. That is very hot. Hopefully, you can get through it, though. I mean, we've made it through our heat wave in the UK, so... Okay, I don't like fighting heavy bollards. Don't like this. At least you've got AC to help you get through it, corn dog. Pleased for you. See what turns up from me shouting. I'm expecting quite a few, but I'm hoping for some to come from the north. They do seem to be. We've got quite a lot coming out though.
They're in the woods.
Sorry, did Sherry forget how to one-shot in the short time I would play a potato farmer? Like, what the hell? They're in the woods! Oh, hello. You're doing a pretty good job. Quite a few come in, but that's fine. What is today but a day of killing? It's a mighty fine day to be killing at that. Well, they're making it incredibly manageable by throwing themselves over in an orderly fashion. Keeps the bulk of my killing here, which is nice. There's obviously still a whole bunch, but... Nice. We've cleared this part of a river now. We'll have to shout them all over next time we're here. Oh. Let's keep going, let's keep marching down. There's a lot of fence bangers. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of the fence bangers. Oh, lovely hat, my dear. Catch you in a bit, DMR. Get some good sleep. Great having you here, as always. Okay. Get back to it. That's a pipe wrench. We're gonna toss that on the floor because that might be useful. Okay, nice. Hello. Brilliant. This building just It's crazy because I can easily start this each day now because I've got like a really good quality bed nearby. I've got like a way to manufacture weapons on the other side of a river, so really not a lot holding me back from starting this properly now. Which is kind of why I'm trying to get in already, get started on the killing. We definitely need to retrieve a generator still, but that's fine. shit, I don't know where my bridge is. Yeah, that is a good idea. Hey, it's the 4 that counts, right, Celtic? Holy nutrients. Holy shit. Anroth, wow, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the sub over in the red zone. I appreciate that. Right, I need to start using the tin cans. Hopefully I don't destroy my fish traps, because I'm meant to check them all every day. Yeah. Otherwise they break like that, and then I can't have them. I mean, I guess I can always fish for more. Yeah, I can make a new one. It's fine. I can't add fucking bait to my goddamn fish traps again. Okay. Next week maybe even hotter. What? Currently my weather app says that it's only 24 though. All next week. Oh, the subathon better not be like a nuclear subathon. No, the weather forecast has changed. In the middle of a subathon, potentially. It starts at 26 on Friday, 25 Saturday, 27 Sunday. Somebody manifest a thunderstorm. So I'm gonna have to sit in my office all day with this weather. Subathon is going to be for AC money. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, at this rate, I might have to buy a fucking AC unit for the subathon. One of my bone armor bits just took the damage for me. From a plant. Good protection on the left hand now. I can handle 30 and 29. I cannot handle when it hit 34 plus. Did you get bitten? No. Have you been sleeping on the sofa for the last week, Vinova? You've been in the doghouse in your own home. Poodle Faker, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the badger-based emotion and watch yourself play following. Welcome to the chat for the first time as well. Hope you're doing great today. I've seen before. I'm up to 7 now. I feel like every week I walk outside, find a new one growing. Hell yeah! That's awesome. When I got to oh my god, yeah, hopefully. If it's broken, I'm going to expire. Oh, hell yeah. Always love cool news to do with the plants. I'm doing a challenge, cashless, that's why. That, and I would just find it satisfying.
Strawberries have a neat thing where they put out a vine that will find dirt and grow a new plant from it, and they will be connected. I've been keeping them in check, but they're moving into empty plots where I planted strawberries and nothing grew.
Oh. Put out a vine and grow a new plant from it, they'll be connected. I've been checking around it. There's plenty of pots where I planted strawberries. Oh. Rat race cashless. Oh, good, good. I was like, oh. I thought it was just a cool fact, and nothing bad happened. It's something like not intended to happen, not bad. Keep growing them because I didn't want to put some grow in the pots. Oh, plants in. The ones that are growing in the open spots are meant for strawberries anyway. I'm just letting it roll. Nice. Glad to hear that that's going good then. Hey. That, see, I love blueberries, so like the only berry that I actually like. I don't know why, but all of the berries taste like, well, they taste good, but they just like feel weird in my mouth. I just fucking made that zombie cease to exist. That's 2 zombies I've just bonked out of existence. What the hell? Reduced to atoms. Hell yeah. Damn, I didn't realize that we had infinity stones in our fucking back. There's a lot of headbangers on the wall everywhere. Actually not that many zombies at what will be the outpost, which is nice. I suppose. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Holy fuck. Right, I was welcoming you. I hope you're alright. Jesus Christ. How are you doing? Broken leg, but everything else is good. Is it a serious break? Are you alright? Don't grab the slow down. Oh, for fuck's sake. And you apologize for— yeah, no, you don't need to apologize for that at all. Yeah, prick. Well, I'm glad that you're here now. Don't ever have to apologize for not turning up for streams. That goes for any of you for whatever reason. You'll be here when you can, and you won't when you don't want to be. That's fine. Being here is like work. What? You've got to be here. Yeah, I don't like compound breaks. They freak me out. Disgusting. I think not shown because of a broken leg as a battle. Of course you do, Mateo. Of course you do. I'm not even good enough for you. Limit there's layers to your clothing, bummins, so it depends. You can wear long johns, a vest, a shirt, and a jacket on your upper layers. On your lower layers, you can wear long johns, tights, and trousers, as well as socks and boots. Yeah, no. Oh, I wish you a quick recovery, I suppose, because it's not fucking drunk driving. Hate it. Hate it. So, that's fair though. It's your game, Mateo. It's your game. You can do what the hell you want, right? Oh, I forgot about t-shirts. Because I thought tank top took that slot. No, you're right. And vests. Yeah, forgot about those too. Oh, god damn, we are very close to 2k followers, not subs. Jesus Christ, 2k. Jesus, what the hell? Yeah. In the short time you were away, Isopods, I learned how to walk on water, and I've decided to use my abilities for the greater good. Hey, hey, a magician doesn't tell their magic tricks. How dare you spoil my trick? How dare you all spoil my trick? How am I supposed to be a con artist if you guys are giving away the con? I didn't know you could use dirt as a roof. Yeah, dirt is very versatile, you see. Wow, we got through the entire Skyrim playlist now, so back to RimWorld. Right, I need clay. I've never once seen the dirt as an item. This guy's roofing his face. Yeah. I know a few things about the game, guys. I know a thing or two. They're like in gravel bags. Yeah, and then I place it. It sounds like every other time I go to make food. Maybe I'm gonna do at least one more day in game, I think. I'm gonna get myself a drink. I mean, I'm enjoying today. I enjoy every stream, obviously, but we've done a lot of like different things and we're like making some cool progress. So I do need to go make myself food soon, though, to be fair. Why can't I put any of my bait in there? What the hell? Okay. I have to reset my game again because I can't bait my fucking trap. Alright, give me a moment. We're resetting the game again because I can't bait my fucking traps. Horizon Fog of War return. There we go, game's launched again now. Go. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. Why can't I bait the fucking trap? Is it 'cause I need to check it? Nope. Why are the traps being shit? Thank you, game. I'm gonna ruin this thing. I can't add chum twice, that'd be silly. That only took all fucking day. I definitely feel like I need a bin. Oh, I have a composter, actually. That's... I can't pick up a composter if I do that. I need to acquire a bin. But first, let me go get a drink. A moment. Okay, my bait is in my main inventory.
Yummers.
Yummers. Cool. Now we need to look for some clay. Which is going to be quite hard with depression. I'm only just starting it now, Gord. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Wait, why am I looking around for clay? I'm an idiot. Is this considered an open fire? Let's see. Yes, it is, and it's a safe open fire too. Fuck yeah. Oh, you're a dick. I really thought... I just got attacked, man. I had a nightmare, really. There can be, yes. It's not common, but there can be. Yeah, I can if I make a bridge for a car. Aren't you lucky today, Celtic? Jesus. Yeah, Jesus car is possible too. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Yeah, we finished Muldra as well. We're at Westpoint now. Okay. Okay, it shouldn't be. This is why I hate spears. It's doing attack animations it shouldn't be doing. I know the Garden Fort counts, but it also breaks very quick in this build, and they're very rare. I've only seen 3 in my entire run so far. Yeah, the zombies can walk across the bridge. It was a bit better than yesterday's, yeah. Tomorrow's better, but I've heard that the heat wave continues next week. So I'm devastated to find that out. No, they definitely feel more durable. I'm just glad that I've got a way to mass produce them at the moment, Rock, which is why I'm using them. Because where I am, it's loads and loads of tier 1 trees, which all produce saplings and 1 log. So, like, I'm in the perfect area for making spears and doing spear weaponry. It's another one of the reasons that I held off on doing it till I got here. I'll be honest, I do feel really good though. Like, these spears do genuinely feel really good. It's just they break so quick. I think I've got a bit of a better feeling about them now that I'm actually using one that lasts, because all the previous ones weren't. I did used to make bone spears, which I enjoyed, but they kind of remind me of when I had to do flint scythes at low levels, so I mean they're even still somewhat like flint scythes, so yeah, I'm not gonna bother with watches at the moment, Gord. I think I'm saving that for when I'm in Louisville. Yeah, me too. Rat time again? We've had 3 ratifications this stream. No. But what I do like is every hit is max XP nearly. And that is so much more satisfying than most weaponry. What, Moistville? See, I would normally say Louisville. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Louisville. But due to popular demand, I've started saying Louisville. Exactly like that. This is one of the reasons I hate spears. The animations decide to do what they want. How fucking close was that? I have to use them, that's the problem. I have to get them to level 10. As long as I do the attack before they enter my range, it is a slash. I've just got to get used to it. I mean, knives. I'm not looking forward to knives. No, you can't. It has to come from animals or zombies. At least with knives, I know what weapons I'm using as well, and they're flint. Long blade knives. I plan on using a... The fuck? Why not there? Here we go, stone long blade, and then turning that into a knife. There we go, Spear's level 3. I mean, I've got to say, they are really, really efficient for, like, killing. No, I do not have multi-hit. Yeah, it shouldn't happen if there are like 2 or 3 zombies in proximity. I really hope there's a car battery charger in here. I'll be honest, Brock, you probably know better than me with spears. Because I'm not very versed in using them. I do know it shouldn't happen if there are 2 or more zombies near each other. And if you have a state of panic. But the game makes its rules when it feels like it. It's like the same with the dual stab multiplier. The animation lock should only happen if there's only 1 zombie. Studio Dreams, welcome to the chat for the first time. I hope you're doing very well. And this bat's alright, it's not lasted super long. Got nearly 3k kills so far. Nice! I mean, that's good. 3k is still a lot. Crowbar. I'm not a huge fan of the crowbar. Feels like cheating. Yeah, see, that's one of the reasons I don't enjoy it. Any sprinters? No, we're doing a challenge called Rat Race. It is a challenge where you must kill 1 million zombies. You must clear out 13 outposts across the map. You have 12 churches, 1 military base, and you need a perfect character, so that's a character with maximum stats in everything to complete the challenge. It is 16 times population, also known as maximum population. The zombies have pinpoint hearing, they have eagle sight. Basically, anything that can make the game harder is turned on. What's wrong with crowbar? I just don't like its damage and crit rate. Its damage and crit rate aren't as good as other weapons. The only thing good about it is its durability, and even that is like... A durable weapon will never outdo a easy-to-acquire weapon for me. So like overall, the baseball bat, or in normal terms, the nail baseball bat, is my favorite for that reason. Okay, apparently I left my bottle at home. I don't see no car battery charger either yet, which sucks. And I've already done it, isopods. I did that ages ago. Thank you, Celtic. I just had a small spider on my monitor. Screwdriver, no. Oh, a car battery charger. I do want to live here though, so now that this is clear, that's good. Just gotta make sure it's secure. And then we've got to we've got to get Doris and Milkiest over here. Yeah, unfortunate. No car battery charger. What's your goals to get till you get to Louisville? Jaw kick crazy style. Westpoint Valley Station. That's it. Well, I'm not you, Ozman, so I'm doing a challenge, and that's why I'm still enjoying the game, because the way I enjoy Zomboid for a longer period is by challenging myself with each run going forward. Otherwise, it does get boring very quickly. What happens when you die? I restart completely fresh. That's it. End of a character, end of a world, we destroy it. End of a run, studio. End of a run. Ooh, Survivor Z? That might be a Survivor zombie. I don't normally have the canteens on them if they're not a Survivor. No, it's build 42. not going to be able to find out if survive a zombie yet, or maybe at all today, because there are so many zombies to kill still. It is good fun with other people, but I prefer it alone because I can't speed up time with friends. It gets particularly tedious. Right, I made a crawler. That's normally how our community servers have ended. I've ended up building stuff with Brush Tool and just like hanging out and building shit rather than playing the game. Because I just don't enjoy multiplayer for like playing it for jobs and tasks and stuff, because it just ain't that much to do, I feel. Right, well that trap broke, that sucks. It's alright though. Wow, 200 cooking XP is nuts. And 115 spear XP is great. I need a flat stone. I'm gonna spend today making a bunch of spears again, and then we're gonna wrap up after tomorrow in game. We'll do one more day of killing, and then we'll wrap up. It's not that bad. They're broken. They're awful at the moment. I don't mind a couple of sprinters, sure, but the sprinters themselves are broken. They have a mechanic where they root you in place when they attack you, so you move much, much slower, even though they are nowhere near you and not connecting an attack. Mechanically, they are not working as it should be intended from a player perspective. So I don't like them for that reason, personally. The idea of them is really fun. I really like the idea of playing with zombies that run, but at the moment, I don't like it. It's already been an hour and a half since you joined. Jesus, ISO. I just must be that good at entertaining. A wink. Alright, let's throw our large stone axe on the floor. I'm actually gonna put my bat here. I'm gonna put one bat on the floor. Put this bat in my backpack. Put a spear on my back. So I could switch quicker. No, they're just not working as intended. Which sucks, because the idea of them again is cool as shit, but Okay. Right, guess we spend the whole day. I'm out of batteries. Ooh. Oh shit. Studio Dreams, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch you unlocked yourself for following. Where's my beer? Let me have a sip of me beer. Let's put that back. The depression should be gone and the pain will be gone soon. Real. And we're gaining weight as well because we're combating that shit. We'll have level 10 cooking next time. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Play without mods. Basically, yeah. Hunters, welcome to the chat for the first time as well. I hope you're doing very well today. Yeah, so we've got a couple. If you do exclamation point mods, it tells you which mods I have on. I've got detailed skill tooltips. I've got daily journal reforged as well, and then we've also got better trapping, proximity inventory, and map symbols plus. Yeah, because what we'll do is we'll do another bridge across the valley station. I think we'll do it up here. And then we'll go across like that, clear out this place. And then we'll do the valley station church from behind. So we'll go along fucking Tinsley Road. Oh yeah. I built a dirt bridge in code. Welcome, by the way. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. But I love atomizing zombies. It's my favorite one of Sherry's abilities. I forgot to bring water. Yeah, hunters, I'm not a fan of them either. I hate the spears. For this exact reason. What level aiming? Only level 1. We are spearing. Yes, indeed, Kelper. Welcome back. I feel like as we level them up, it might be worth making some of the metal spears, if they're more durable, maybe. Unredeemed Badger Arc mission. Ooh. We've got 2 redeems for Sherry. We got one for her with a nail bat, and then we've got one now for, so, right, Kelper, Art, Sherry in pink. Ooh, we will do that with the Subathon Arts Day. I can definitely see this being very efficient at high levels. It just makes me wish they were working properly with durability. I just dropped them all, for fuck's sake. Catch you in a bit, Bobbins. Get some good sleep. Great having you here. Hope to catch you soon. Order Popeyes right now is trying. Oh, see, I want to give Popeyes another go. I accidentally just made a fucking crawler. Are you shitting me? I backhanded him so hard he started crawling. I need to look up where to find car battery chargers. Car battery charger. Easy. Containers, car supply, fossil oil, garage, bedroom. Bedroom? Oh, cobble crate. Fire truck, bus, jumper car. Okay, so it can appear in cars. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Oh yeah, there's a survivor zombie here that I already forgot about. Where are they? There they are. Potential survivor zombie. No, they're not a survivor, they're just a bastard with a cool canteen. Hey, no worries, we'll catch you in a bit, Cord. Get some good sleep. Great having you here, as always. I'm glad it broke, because that stopped the animation. So what I think I need to do is I need to bring all my military bags, have all of them full with spears, and then have a drop-off point where I can go back and collect more spears for the day. And that way I can spend like whole days killing. But I'm gonna need like hundreds of spears to do that. So I think next stream, what we'll do is we'll spend the first chunk of a day just collecting spear stuff. And just doing a mass harvest of spear shit, because I think I'm gonna do spears next. I'm kind of enjoying them. Okay, right. We'll do short blunt here, hopefully. Otherwise, ordered. Nice. You enjoy that. Yes, indeed. I mean, I've got to get used to it. Essentially, starting Friday, I could be doing like 14 to 16 hour stream days, Turbo. For a couple of days. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I didn't bring a bat, did I? Oh, I did bring a bat. Okay. Oh, well, I'm glad you've at least been around lurking. Appreciate it. Catching us in our last couple of minutes, though, because we're wrapping up shortly. Gonna get some food. Ah, oh, no ammo or mag in that. That's a shame. Yeah, I'm down to do the gnome game. Do it for a bit. Yes, we're gonna play Burgle and Gnomes. You know what, I realized I haven't got a horror game ready yet for the subathon potentially. I need some horror suggestions. Static, welcome, welcome, welcome. I mean like actual horror. Not Phasmo, because that's not that scary for me. Wow, amnesia. Ooh. Yeah, maybe the bunker. Maybe amnesia of a bunker, that could be good. Because I've not played the bunker before, and I knew that one was pretty fucking freaky. I've had somebody recommend that pretty heavily to me. Yeah, I've played both Outlast games. The only one I've not played is Trials, but that's the multiplayer slop one, isn't it? Right. I need to keep this bottle on me so I can refill it. Put that beer bottle back, and we need to clean all of our clothing. Myself. Things. I haven't got fire going, but that's fine. Apparently I have a fire hardened spear here that I forgot about. I did, I played Requiem on stream. I considered doing Resident Evil 4 possibly. Because I've never played that one, and I've never watched it. There we go. And now if we sleep. 165 XP for spears in a day is good. Okay, I don't hate them as much as I thought I did. You hear that, guys? I relent. Spears are actually pretty good. But that is where we're going to wrap up this time. We've not done many more kills today, but we made progress. I mean, we've got into Westpoint, right? Like, we basically have set up a foundation for doing... Alright, I just had a cheeky idea before end of stream, sorry. Hold up, why do I stop here? I've got the entire river, right? Why do I stop with just going across here and doing this church like that? Why don't I just do it here as well, and then go along the K13994 to the church? And then just kill outward from it. Nah, that's probably too risky. Nah, I think I should go through the Nox boundary camp. Because I'm thinking I would have to go back across this bridge with them funneled after me. Nah. It was an idea. I've reverted. I think it's a silly idea now. And my opinion is obviously all that matters in my stupid ideas. So let me get one final link for the Discord. Oh, I know. 3 promos in one day, but there is the link. If you guys are not already, do join it. Lets you know when I'm live, what I'm up to, what we are doing. I'm gonna go quickly find somebody to raid. Gotta see who is live, what is up. But no Gobs and Grems live, so let's go see if there's somebody else to raid. Following. Twist is live, Phantom is live, Chiatic is live, Milk Toast is live, Stream is live. Vivictus is playing V Rising. Beaver's doing permadeath. Let me go raid him. Why not? Let's just go do a different raid for a change. Put it on in the background. But yes, thank you guys very much for coming along and watching. I do appreciate it as always. I will catch you guys in a bit. Bye-bye for now.
Raw. I leveled up. I don't think I leveled up yet. Although I am close to level 3. Oh yeah, dude, we're so close.